Hello. Okay, I'm not late to this. I'm not. Hold on. Wait, I gotta. Wait, pull this shit over. Fuck, what I miss? Chat, what I miss? I'm literally. I just like squeezed out of bed 10 seconds ago. Oh! Forgot
What's
they
wrong?
do that.
I'm sorry.
Just Outer Wild.
I've just
Fuck, dude. I'm glad. I kind of glad I didn't see it actually.
Humans a problem.
That would somehow ruin the blind playthrough if I knew how the second game takes place. These games always make me think of that one game from like 2008 where it was called like Shooty Explosion Awesome Soda Pop. What's that game called? It was like something Island or something. Not Dead Island. It wasn't Dead Island. Don't say that. It was like... Oh my god. It was like orange. Like this orange soda turned everybody into zombies or something. That was like the whole appeal of that one. Yeah, Sunset Overdrive. Hold on, let me link this on Discord too for anybody who wants to chill. I just kind of like jumped into this.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
It just gives me like quirky vibes. Wait, is this that one that the Rick and Morty that guy made?
World premiere.
I guess ironically that would be really funny because he's like canceled now, so the game would have been instantly recognizable if you heard it like you would instantly be like, oh, High on Life 2! But I guess he died now, so the game is going on without him. I never ended up finishing that one. I don't know if it ended up becoming like a sequel, something worthy of a sequel. Is this Senuana or Plague or whatever? It's either... I keep getting those two mixed up. Every time I think it's Senuana's, it's Plague. And every time it's Plague, it's Senuana. Senua. I feel like that game came out though, right? Did Senua come out? Hellblade or whatever? That game was being teased for like years on these things. Senua 2? Okay, yeah. What happened to that? I haven't heard anything about that. Wasn't that like a crazy looking game with like babies, giant babies crying or something? Or am I thinking of this game again? Am I thinking about this game again? It was just a walking sim. Oh man. I want to get into like, I wish there was a kind of content creator that literally would just do walking sims. Like that should be their whole thing. Call him the walking guy. Because I don't play walking sim games. I don't have the attention span, but I feel like I'm missing out. Like a Death Stranding. Now with Game Pass. How long is it? How long did I miss? It's probably been going on for like 5 minutes, right? It's only like 07 on the out. Oh, it's a controller. Good, because your last one just died on... The Switch too? No way! Dude, they made their own Switch! The X Switch! Holy fuck! Goodbye, the Switch 2. No way. Really? Oh my god, it is! They made a fucking Steam Deck. Switch 2. Oh. Okay. Huh. It's cloud-based? Oh. I was gonna say, as much as I'm like into this, that was Legion of Gamers, right? That was ROG? I think that was ROG symbol, yeah? Yeah, it's not even like a Microsoft product then, huh? It's all just like this is all just outsourced. Okay, I was a little bit more excited if this was gonna be like a... Yeah, the ROG Xbox Ally, okay. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that then. I thought if this was like an Xbox product and they really were pushing like a Microsoft Steam Deck type shit, that was a W. But the fact that it's like just a ROG equipment like relabeled, not as interested. Not as interested. And yeah, why the cloud-based? Dude, cloud-based gaming has to be some sort of like California exclusive or something. Because I'm like, who is like, oh, thank you, I prefer that. Oh, thanks, I prefer everything being internet-based. Thanks, I have no issue with my like connectivity ever. My Wi-Fi is fabulous. My Ethernet is a gigabit download.
Including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
GOG?
And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song will be available
from Steam, Battle.net, GOG.
Later this year. In fact,
y'all, what the heck is a GOG? Booting up GOG, hopping on my GOG. What is the GOG? Region?
We have always wanted you to have
the ROG GOG?
On any screen.
Hopping on the
That's
GOG.
why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere.
Dude, what is happening with
Silk
Silksong? This is fucking, this is like... Is this their marketing strategy, is to make you watch every single one of these hoping for Silksong, and it's just like in the background like a fucking ghost? Like it's like fucking... What's his name? We're watching fucking Bigfoot. They've got fucking Bigfoot advertising. You're just supposed to snap your fingers and be like, there, right there. 3 minutes and 5 seconds, right there. Silksong confirmed. But we've been doing this for years. We've been doing this for years. When do we stop? When are we finally like, we found Bigfoot, guys?
Anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world.
Okay.
And their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore.
Bandai Namco,
and enjoy the
I don't know if I'm happy about that. Like, I mean, like, I don't dislike them. I just also am like, they have kind of like a huge umbrella, right? What does a partnership with them mean? I feel like they can be very hit or miss, depending on, especially as like a publisher. Rebel Wolves. That sounds familiar. Well...
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light.
Drinks,
We feared for our
bottle.
lives. We should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule.
Vampire?
To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Okay, vampire?
Nightmare.
Like Assassin's Creed? Ah! Oh no, man!
A Dawnwalker.
A Dawnwalker.
Trapped between the two worlds.
This is like vampires for the boys.
Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, shaping.
I like that guy with the cool wings. Some sort of Gaelic vampire shit then? Kinda cool. Kinda cool. I feel like it still lacks like a oomph. I feel like all these games that I've been saying that aren't just like immediate bangers are just like the definitely have seen that, never before. Definitely seen that, but have seen that. Never seen it, but seen it. Okay, Cookie Run. What if it really is? Oh, Mario? Meat Boy. Finally, Mario on the Xbox. Thank God. I thought they were too afraid to do it. Dude, 3D Meat Boy. This actually just makes me want the original. I never played the original. Why did they use the Mario pipe? I feel like this Meat Boy is like the era of video games that was so like, video gaming was video gaming. You know what I mean? It's like everybody would just actively use references and like tropes from other games as some sort of big like gaming for gamers kind of thing. You know what I mean? But like, I do love that. I love that about it because it was based. That's like its charm was. It's just like it's like very Newgroundsy. Like, oh, it's like the whole internet meme reference repertoire. The devs of the original Meat Boy love the fan art I made. Oh, it's so awesome. Tecmo, Koei Tecmo. Team Ninja. Platinum Games. Dude, this is it's Senran Kagura.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Oh my God, I fought people there. That was literally in Senran Kagura. It looks so back like the 360 Ninja Gaiden. I like it.
There's something I need your help with.
If it's Senran, why aren't their titties out? I think this might be one of those spin-offs. It's a spin-off game. No! Senran Kagura! This is Senran Kagura! Oh wait, no, Dead or Alive, you're right. Oh yeah, that's different. Dead or Alive, Dead or Alive. Sorry, this is Dead or Alive, Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive. I forgot those were two different things. The Dark Dragon is mine and my pussy bleeding all over the camera. What the fuck? Okay, that was pretty awesome. No way, right? No way it's actually epic and cool. Aw, well, I don't want to be mean to Indy. Indy's cool. I don't have anything against him. I'm not even gonna, it's not fair to him that people are always just like, Elder Scrolls sick! And then, you know, poor goddamn Indy's like, hey guys, hey, hi! Yeah, you know what? I think it's still sort of like a walking sim with a little bit of fun, but I still think this game looked fun. I watched Limu play it a bit on her stream, and I actually had a lot of fun just watching it, and I don't even know anything about Indiana Jones. Maybe that's why! Because it's for the kiddos who didn't watch the damn movies. So you get to sit here and you're like, this is the ADHD, like, ooh, I get to clap my hands together and stay engaged to the actual movie.
Bring it back to the Holy See.
Indiana Jones watch along when? Ooh. Do you think I could really like it? Do you think I would get into it, like, genuinely? I don't know. Who is this guy again? Indiana Jones. He's, like that actor. The guy who does, like, all the acting, you know? He's, like, John Actor. These guys are cool. I like cults. Harrison Ord. Yeah, Harrison Ord. What is he? Like that guy from Star Wars? I don't like him. That specifically the guy in Star Wars, not Harrison Ford, just the guy he plays in Star Wars, I think. Han Solo. Yeah, I fucking hate Han Solo. I just hate him. I think he's so annoying. Wait, where's my cat girl avatar? I haven't used this one in ages. Ugh! Harrison Ord. Game Freak? What the? They actually do other things? What? I thought that's real? Wait, let me go back to this one. That one's messed up. Game Freak, keep making them run at 10 FPS, yeah. I almost want to buy it just to make Game Freak have more money than Pokemon, and like, wouldn't that be like the most like beautiful parting ever? Is like, what if Game Freak just like walks away? What if they're like, I'm so tired of you. Go find somebody else to hire Pokemon Company. I think it looks kind of cool though, honestly. I like the music.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they swoop their filth down to us.
Oh, I think we saw this in one of the recent ones, right?
Here's the plan.
No, I don't think it's BioShock. I swear they showed this off recently. Because we all thought it was BioShock, or at least I did. I saw Steampunk and I was like, BioShock! But it wasn't. They seen it. They showed it off already. Whoa!
It ain't for the spineless.
It kind of reminds me of We Happy Few. That was like such another like flop game that I wanted so bad to not be a flop.
There has been a crime!
A shock like. Okay, I'm here for shock likes. That's awesome. That's a game that deserves a spin-off genre.
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't
I'm also laughing.
question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
Viewer,
Trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
built rather slim.
So you're an investigator? Is this like, oh my god, this is like that game where you're like the 1950s investigator, mafia or whatever.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me. They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Eh? Breaking in? What?
Your brandy, sir. Getting away with it is the real trick.
Robbing? Payday?
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and
Oh, is this like a thieves sim?
You. Nah.
Do you just go and steal from people? That's kind of fun. And
Help you. I'd rather talk to you, Errol.
it's decision based.
Deal.
You talk to me first.
This
and
looks
him
fun.
Never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Yeah, here we go. Some actual taste in my soup. Oh,
Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes,
ew.
I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets,
Who makes this one?
Couples.
Did they say?
Goodbye, Silas.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its
It's like
own.
Red Dead, but steampunk. That's what it kind of reminds me
Those
of.
in charge, they don't keep order, they keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us
I
beaten.
really like the robot dudes. They look super
and too
cool.
scared to fight
Oh,
back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed.
Matt Berry? Wait, I missed it. Wait, which one was Matt Berry? Oh, I'm so sold. Like that couldn't have made me even more sold. That's my
Don't need
goat.
a few arguments.
And it's a shooting game. I didn't even realize.
Don't
I
get
like how they
cocky.
waited
They've
this
got a
long to
weapon
show off
far
that you actually
worse.
shoot in it too.
Time.
They were like, okay. By the way, also, this is an FPS game, but look at all the other stuff though. We're not like the other FPS games.
Like us.
Oh.
But look who just found Mummy's keys.
What?
I can fiddle with time.
Dude, how many mechanics are in this game? So wait, depending on your choices, the world can just end in ruin, and then there's just a time mechanic for you to just fucking dial it back?
Make a mistake and make it like it never happened.
Oh. Okay, Bioshock. It really is shock slop. Bioslop. It really is Bioslop.
And I can even go back and change the past to change the future.
Okay, I like it.
And let me tell
That's
you,
why I'm like, Bioslop is
the whole
good.
gun
We
right
like
when the
Bioslop.
rabbits got the gun.
Change the past. The guns look fun too. Like, at least it's an FPS game, but at least it has flavor, right? Like, cool guns and crafting and cool mechanics and items. And look at all the cool, like, look at the cool effects. Oh, you can throw a turret down. You have magic too. It literally is Bioslop. Would you call Infamous Bioslop? Coming in due time.
alone and piss off.
Yeah, I'm into that one. That one looked pretty impressive to
Our
me.
creative teams are dedicated to bringing
I don't like a
players
lot of these ones on the
award-winning,
list. My boy Matt
record-breaking,
Booty.
critically acclaimed games. Call of
I'm
Duty,
sorry.
Black Ops 6 from
Your name is
Activision,
Booty?
Doom, the
Mr.
Dark
Booty?
Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of
Mr.
Hatred
Booty?
from
I feel
Blizzard,
like you'd have to work
and
so
Avowed
hard to
from
have
Xbox
ass in your
Game
life. Like,
Studios.
imagine your
All
name
of
is
our
Mr.
teams
Booty,
across
but you don't,
Xbox
like, you're not
first party
packing.
are
Imagine
shipping
when you
their
turn around,
most
you don't have
played
booty
games ever, and
tattooed
they're
on your
also
cheeks.
delivering
Like,
more
imagine
content
being,
than
like,
ever
the
before.
boss
From
and you don't
original
walk around the
single-player
office with your last
experiences
name
to
tattooed on
vast
your pants.
online worlds,
So every time
our
you're like,
teams are empowered to
finish
build the
tightening up
games
those graphics on
they've
level 3.
always dreamed of.
And you turn around
We want
and they
our
just get to
players
see
to
you
have the
walk away
choice and
with
flexibility
booty
of
in their
where
face.
and
And they're just
how
like, yes,
they
Mr.
play the
Booty.
games our
Yes.
teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will
He
be
just goes by
Xbox
Matt.
Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years,
Yeah, I can't imagine
more
living
and
your whole
more
life
our
with the name
characters,
Booty. Like, I don't even, that
stories,
sounds
and
like,
worlds are
it
expanding
doesn't even
to
sound like a
brand new
name you can
audiences
actually,
through
like,
TV
roll.
and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records
Hey.
and brought millions of players
Hey,
into the game.
don't you take
There are
credit for
more
those.
projects in the
Don't you
works
take credit
as
for
gaming
those.
continues to
Don't
influence
you
film and
take
television
credit for those.
like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises,
You had nothing to
Obsidian
do with
is
those.
having a
You
year
had
like
nothing
no
to do
other.
with that.
From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this
Oh, you
year.
troll. You said
We'll get
Outer
to go deeper
Wilds
on it
too.
in our
I'm gonna
draft,
hit
but
that guy with a
until then,
brick.
Let's take a look.
World
I just looked at the back and I was like, that says Outer Worlds too. That guy said Outer Wilds too.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
Okay, man.
With new flight flexible legs. The yoke girth action figure can ride
Yoked
anything.
girth?
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers.
I was always scared to play this game.
Science robot Burgle and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Maybe I'll just play this one, I guess, then.
You gotta keep them separated.
What? What an interesting choice of trailer song. I really feel like I'm with my dad. Oh, why did they keep spiders? I feel like that was like I can't play this game with my friends because they all have spider phobia. I'm actually fuming. All my friends have arachnophobia, so anytime I suggest this game, they're always like, You can make them blobs? Okay, I know a lot of games do come with arachnophobia filters, but some of them are kind of weird. Some of them are more like memey and literal, and then some of them don't really do much. Like they don't actually really, they just kind of like, kind of de-render them almost, which I don't think is enough if it keeps like animations and things. I always liked how Lethal Company did it, where it would just fucking, it's just text that said spider. Yeah, crazy, that's Lethal Company. Yeah, that was the best.
Attempting data salvage.
Sluber team?
An unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
Dude, this looks like that one game. That alien baby corn? What? Baby corn? Exceptionally aggressive. Yeah, Dead Space. It reminded of Dead Space. I have never played Dead Space. It just looks scary. It just looks like a scary game where you're in a suit.
Proceed with caution.
They seem to act more consistently. In coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Oh, nice jiggle physics.
Such is our calling.
Wait, this is the Silent Hill 2 team? Sluber team? These are the Polish team, right? This is a Polish group, right? I don't remember. Or maybe they were Finnish. It was something like that. I got excited because they were Polish, I think. I think that's why I remembered them. Yeah! Oh my god. What's this? Okay, How to Train Your Dragon. Okay, Elder Scrolls. Okay, Elder Scrolls Online. Why is the tutorial world getting blown up? Hey! The Khajiit! Why is the tutorial world getting blown up? That's the tutorial island! What's going on? Those are Khajiits, guys. Those are lore-accurate Khajiits. They're getting... Oh my god, what if it gets a Realm Reborn? That's actually hilarious. Wait, it's actually kind of like alluding to something. What is this? This isn't advertising anything new. Is this just like a regular ad? It's just a regular ad. This game is really cute though. I know everybody's like Resident Sleeper, but like if you're ever looking for a silly like fun MMO to try, this one has definitely got a lot of quirks. It's pretty quirky. I've been meaning to boot it up again, honestly, after playing the Oblivion remaster. It's always good to play it and kind of be like, ooh, oh, ooh. Okay, thank you. Thanks for... Yeah, I like this story. I feel like if you're a fan of Elder Scrolls, it's really cool to load up into like some of the lands that haven't been made into games and stuff. Like, oh, and it's so pretty. Oh my god, I love going to Elsewhere. And the fucking high elf place is goddamn beautiful too. Like, holy. They literally live in like the Golden Highlands or some shit where it's like golden castles and the sun is always hitting on the shining coast, on the shimmering white mountains, and you're always just like, damn, bitch.
Mayday! Mayday! Hold one to mission control.
I think Elder Scrolls Arena is one of the only ones I know nothing about. Wasn't that the card game? Heh?
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no time.
That one in
Evacuate now. Thomas.
The other one that came out, like the first two, I think. That was one of the original ones, right?
You sacrificed everything for a new world.
I think that one in the second
mankind.
game, I think.
And I'll always love you for that.
And then I think Morrowind is the third. Daggerfall, yeah, I don't know anything about Daggerfall. Fucking song. Okay, the Xbox one has good music though. Like I know I'm laughing, but these are good songs. Like I'm not. They just feel kind of funny in like video game trailers, but like I'm vibing. I'm fucking vibing. These are chill. It's still funny though. It's somehow still pretty funny. Did Death Stranding popularize all this shit? What is this? Adventure, Sag games, experiences. This game is an experience. I don't hate it. Climb slap! Walk slap, climb slap.
Thomas, wherever you are.
Why did it just like pause for me? Should I refresh it? I might refresh, maybe. No? Okay. Let me refresh. I don't know why they don't play ads on this. It's kind of shocking they don't play ads on this.
World premiere.
I'm so glad they still do that. That just makes me so unbelievably happy every time I hear it.
I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know what's going on, but fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I thought this was gonna be like a puzzle game, and then Bro just started singing. Is that a gun? Wait. Wait.
Looks like you're about to do some renovations.
What kind of game is this? Dude, what is this house flipper update?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel.
House slop.
He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really
So it is a puzzle?
Because if they find out, they will wicker man your ass.
You keep looking into things.
What?
And things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Oh shit! More music! Okay, yeah, again, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I love it. I love it. None of this has seemed to even be somewhat related to itself. Okay. Okay. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Period. I like the cat. I'm into it. Yeah, somebody in the chat said, is this game a musical? That's kind of like a good way of maybe putting it too. Maybe it's like a musical. They'll just have some songs in between. I like that.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars.
Smite! Smite on the Xbox!
He sent us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland?
No, it's not Smite. They only showed like Eastern God.
She unlocked the heavenly spirit.
I was waiting. I just heard the word God and I was like, Smite! And it's technically a console MOBA. You know what? It's actually probably just already on the Xbox. So. Oh, Age of Mythology! Age of Mythology DLC, I think. I've been wanting to try this one sometime. I've been in my like town sim era. I don't know. I feel like that's like the one game that I've been trying to squeeze in between like doing work anymore. Is like a town sim every now and then. Something I can just like click around, get a quick progression, quick hit of progress. And then I'm just like, okay, all right, I can put this away. This was a failed concept. Put it down. Put this under the table. Pull the plug. I've never played RimWorld. I feel like that game has been told to me, like the only other game that anybody has ever like told me about things like Dark Souls was RimWorld, where somebody had to be like, that game is kind of hard, by the way. I don't know if you should play it. And I was just like, really? Really? So I think I've always just been afraid of RimWorld. I'm gonna screenshot this, hold on.
당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Sleeping Dogs? Dude, I remember my dad bought that game when I was a kid. I don't think it was like this though. I think that was like a mafia game.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
Like, most runs of Age are gonna end up with you being killed off by insects, a colonist going crazy and beats everyone else to death? Insects? I don't like that. This game is gonna make my fears real. Every day I'm like, humanity is one step closer to being overtaken by bugs. Ah! Monka, why did he run at me like that?
지정태. 지정태.
Splinter Cell, okay. I kind of like those types of games, like a really good, like, I don't know how to describe it, not like Secret Agent, like modernized, like more literal. I feel like I used to play PlayStation 2 games and they were so painfully literal, like SOCOM, holy fuck. Holy fuck, the shit that SOCOM had me doing at age 8 or something. My mom was the one who bought that game and played it, and I would just watch her play it and be like, oh yeah, this is cool. And then I would play it on my own, and then I would put on the SOCOM headset and be like, Alpha Team Bravo. And they'd be like, Roger, Roger, and start moving around, and I'd just be like, what the fuck am I doing? What did I just tell them to do, bro? What are these commands?
Monami. Tomatua Calio Terali.
I remember, oh my god, I talked about this on my main channel again recently, but now that I was thinking about So Calm, because my mom really liked it, that's what I'm remembering. I remember there was like, she had a team, and I would just sit on the couch and watch her play, and I think I really liked the sniper guy, and he would have a name too, like they all had names. And I think I remember obsessing over him, so I would always like get upset if he died or something, and I would like get upset and like complain to my mom. I'd be like, "Mom, no!" And she would be like, I know. I was so young, dude. Oh my god. Hey, be nice to that thing. What is that? Take care of the cat. The online component? The only online game I ever played on the PS2 was like maybe like a Metal Honor game or some shit, I don't know. It was some rando shooter that I just wanted to, that was like my first ever time playing a game online with like randoms. I plugged it into my router and was like, okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm the only person in the crowd cheering right now, woo!
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing,
oh yeah, I saw they added fishing. Oh my god, I saw it.
With opportunity.
Yes, they added
you'll
fishing.
Find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway.
Oh yeah,
from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds.
I gotta ask me to play some more with me. Now that she's got a better computer,
bobbing, reel in the reward.
I bet this game can look really pretty for her.
What do you got on there, Jeff?
Man's just fucking exactly described Final Fantasy XIV rating.
See for yourself. Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job.
True.
There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea.
Okay, they went pretty hard with this.
Pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that? No matter what.
Somebody said let this game die, dude. I'm gonna fight I'm gonna be the only person fighting this fight, dude.
You just gotta know where to
I think playing all the other Fallouts have made me love it even more too. Like I thought I was gonna be the opposite and I was finally gonna join the Fallout 76 haters. But now I'm like, how dare you! I whip off my shirt and my I love Fallout 76 t-shirts out there. This is my comfort game!
And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout.
This is my goddamn comfort game!
Community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow
a
you'll
waste
be kicking
home.
back and sharing a meal with friends.
Like, I don't know how to describe it to you, but that's actually what this game is about, chat, is making your wasteland a waste home. It's not about a story or whatever. You just make your little house. You make your little house and you craft your little garden and you craft your outfits and you craft your house. You literally, it's just a crafting survival game. So you just, you know, you build your base. You do fun little base building shit. Is this that? It's solo leveling. John Solo. Ready to become a player? Yes. I love anime slop, dude. The boys just solo leveling. Well, it didn't look so solo at this point now. Solo leveling 4-player co-op. Only one person gets the experience points. 4 players, one level.
World premiere.
How many damn world premieres can there be? Okay, Mario Galaxy. Pal World 2? Wait, actually? You can play as the PAL? Prove them wrong, boys! Somebody said PAL World clone. Is this not actually PAL World? That's crazy. How can you Pokemon clone PAL World, clone PAL World? How many layers deep are we? What? The Alpha Tubster? Are you sure this isn't fucking PAL World? I'm actually so confused. This is no, this is definitely PAL World, man. This is probably just like the lawyer-friendly version for that console. Dude, it looks just like PAL World. Anima? I can't. That's no way. That's actually like...
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4.
Oh my god, please get off the screen. You're making me feel so old. Tony, get off the screen now. You make me feel like I'm actually as old as you are right now. Tony, get off the screen. You're hurting me. Tony! I'm taking poison damage! You're so old! You're so old! Do a backflip! Tony! Get on the board! You're so old!
With some brand new parts, new music, new skaters,
you can't even open your eyes! You look like my dad!
Multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th.
I feel like I should help you stand up from the couch.
Check out the launch trailer now.
Aww. What a badass man. Tony Hawk is like the actually epitome of my childhood in every way, shape, and form. The aesthetic of my childhood, everything I did as a kid. I owned every single one of his games. My brother basically hammered into the fact that we lived and breathed skateboarding. Oh my god, the levels! Oh. Dude, these were the ones I played the most too. Like, I am literally gonna go crazy playing this one. These are some of my favorite levels, dude. The prison. Wow, they almost look unrecognizable. Yes! Oh my god, the music! Yes, dude! I wish this game was multiplayer. Oh my god! No way did they keep like some of the fucking collab characters and mods too though. Please? Please? That was my favorite thing. That was my favorite thing about all the Tony Hawks was the wacky like secret Easter egg characters and shit. Oh! Oh! I'm so... What? Doom Guy? Up for the Xbox version, I bet? This is literally what I said yesterday Nintendo should do. This is literally what I said Nintendo needs to do shit like that. Fuck, you get Doom Guy now? Oh, man. Imagine if you play that, because that thing did come out on the Switch. Imagine if you play Tony Hawk 3+4 on the Switch and you get goddamn Mario. That would be sick. Doom Guy was announced a while ago. Okay. It's cool he's not an exclusive though. Okay, hey. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm suddenly locked in. I want to get picked up by a woman. Your sister Camilla. Whoa. The animation is beautiful. Oh, it's card slap. Ew, ew. This looks cool though. It's like a card fighter builder or something. At Fate's End. I really like the way that they fight though. I like how everybody has like a weapon they kind of pull out of their body. That suits my interests. I always like personalized weapon type shit, very Ruby core. Gears of War! All men everywhere, yeah! This one's for you guys! I wish I was interested in Gears of War.
Look who decided to show up.
Can I be interested in Gears of War if I just ship them as, like, gay? I'm pretty sure they have wives or something, too. Because I think I played one of them and I watched them talk about their dead wives or something. But I think I want to ship them. I think I remember playing a bit of one of them. Maybe it was with my bro. I think the first or second game probably came out around the age of, like, Xbox 360 type shit. Classic, split screen, yep.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I liked Gears when I played it for like, cause like Xbox was so fun for me because for somebody who had a sibling, somehow Xbox I feel like had more fun to play for little kid siblings than like Nintendo. Nintendo still felt so neutered to me, where I was like, this is for like little kids and your family. But like playing games with my brother was always on the Xbox, so I loved so many Xbox games just for being like co-op split screen. It's like a shooting survival. Every Xbox game was like near co-op, like campaign co-op too. Holy music. I know that tune. Holy! P4! It's time for the P3 treatment. P4! My boys! I'm gonna shake so much ass to this. Holy fuck. Don't put a beer in my hand and put this on the radio. I swear to God. P4! Can somebody please make a meme of that? Like, isn't that like a SpongeBob thing where it's like, no, oh my God. Wait, this is so, oh my God. Okay, Sea of Thieves. This is such a niche reference. And I'll show you guys the clip later. I'm thinking of this scene from the show Star versus the Forces of Evil. And there's a scene where they're asking somebody to like insert something into the vending machine. So they're saying like P4.
Guns,
P4. And don't forget the rock. P4.
It's a life of danger like no other.
average Persona 5 or Persona 4 fan for that.
Can you handle that?
A new role? What do you mean a new role? Did people have roles before?
But you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of
I know it's
others'
a lot to ask, but I think I would really like Sea of Thieves 2, actually. Like, I know it's a lot to ask to like make a whole second game already. I just feel like this game was very good in concept, but not super great in execution. So I just really want to see them kind of just like do what they're doing still, just do it again though. Like a little different. Like refine this shit more than you just can from your like what you're able to, I guess. You know, yeah, do it again but better. I have no problem with Sea of Thieves. I just wish it was better. So that's exactly why I just want Sea of Thieves 2. Is like I just want it but better now. It's definitely too old too. It's like MMO length. Jesus. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What the?
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Please don't tell me this is just another Deadpool like fourth wall. Well, I was close. Was that Invincible? That was like yellow and blue, yeah? Oh, my boy.
Had enough yet?
No, that's close.
Oh wait, this is spoilers, man. I can't watch this show anymore. It was like way too much for me. Fuck! Hey! No, not everybody's saying 15 FPS. You're all missing the point. You don't appreciate it, man. Haters. This isn't spoilers? I've only seen like season 1.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this.
I don't even know who that. I've seen that second guy on Twitter. The older guy. Is that their grandpa? I'm just assuming that's grandpa. Oh my god, my wife!
A third option.
I've seen other things. I've seen other spoilers of that girl too.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet.
No, Chad. Unfortunately, it wasn't porn. Unfortunately, no. I've only seen very bad things. I know. Not porn. Just really horrible, horrible things. I've seen her fat as fuck. I sound like an old dog going into cardiac arrest because of that fucking comment. Oh my god, I need water.
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm good. They're trying to cash in the IP while they can? Dude, do you really think? Do you think Invincible is like dying? Do you think the hype is? Hi, Cloud. What's going on with you? FF12 too? Okay, I didn't tell anybody this. Or FF14 too? Dude, I didn't tell anybody this, but like I was so worried of that.
Any objections?
What are you doing?
Know your
What?
place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
What? Wait, was 16 in 16 and the remake? 7's remake? Or remaster? Or whatever? 7.2? Okay. Oh, it was PS5 only? No, it's on the PC too. It's at least on the PC already too, but okay. Nice. This game was super good. I don't know why, but it's like a dick hard kind of game if you like that sort of thing. I don't know how else to describe it. You play as Clive and basically he's really cool and it makes your dick hard the whole game. Cause you're just so cool. I can't explain it. You're just like, the whole game is like, God, my dick is so big and heavy and I just gotta drag it across the whole country like that. Yeah, they're all so cute. I really like all the characters in that game. I was a fan of the Bahamut guy. I like him. Oh, it's the Psychonauts thing. I still never got to play those games. Psychonauts meets like Ico company type shit. Okay. I love those kinds of games, I'll be real with you. I feel bad because I feel like those types of games might be lumped in as like the walk slop. But if you've ever played like Ico games, then you probably understand that this one's gonna be pretty fun. Not the same devs, but like same idea, I think, where it's like kind of like a narrative-driven story on a path, but you still have a lot of like freedom, interactivity. It's got like a lot of like lack of dialogue, so it's like very interpreted, you know? Yeah, I loved The Guardian. Jank as fuck as a game, but I loved it. I love the stories and worlds that they build in those.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next
Why does
year
this guy look like he would
25
fight me?
years of
This is the
Xbox.
Microsoft CEO?
It's a big milestone for
Why
the
does he look like
platform and
that?
franchises
Why does he look
that
like he
you
would
helped
beat me up?
build and make popular.
Does he look like that to you
Couldn't have done
guys?
this without
Why does he kind of
everyone
look
who's been
yoked?
with us on this
Like,
journey.
why does he look like
As
he's
we
gonna
think
like
about bringing a
WWE
new
me? Like he
generation
looks
of
like a
players to
fighter.
these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return
Yeah, I just
of a
feel like he's
classic
gonna
that's
like
been with us
narrow
since
his
the beginning.
eyebrows and just sock me, and it's
Today,
gonna like break my
You've
jaw.
seen an incredible
He's coming!
range of
He's
games
coming!
from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players.
Yeah,
and
whatever.
Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox.
Hmm.
You've also seen the next
Bring back Dead or
Xbox
Alive.
hardware release, our Xbox Ally
Drop it.
handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're
about
seeing
you?
more players on our platform
Do you guys make
and
games?
in our
Does
games
Xbox
than
make
ever,
games?
thanks to all of you.
He makes games?
We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering
I want
this
one.
year.
I want something else.
Immediately after Showcase,
Please,
our
sir.
direct begins.
More porridge.
Where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the
What?
Outer Worlds
Obsidian?
2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today.
Wait, Obsidian
But
made
before we
Grounded?
get into the direct, we have a final world premiere.
I knew it! I was
Enjoy.
like, please, if something doesn't sit right with me, I need something else.
World premiere.
What's with the butterfly? What does that mean? Red butterfly?
Welcome to the guild.
Oh my god.
We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our system.
Starfield update? Yeah. Are we redeeming Starfield?
Is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work.
No, no way, right?
You'll witness the global
Who is that?
scope of that mission in action.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me introduce
I don't
you
know.
to our esteemed visionary.
For too long,
Shadowheart?
we've been bound by outdated systems.
Okay,
accepting
baddie.
limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life. Reshaping the future of technology on a global.
This isn't some Resident Evil ass shit, is it, dude?
I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Huh? What the fuck? Good music. Good music this whole playthrough, dude. Very nice. I don't get it.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
Mason? That's, oh my god, I should have known when I heard the 9-inch nails, dude. That's why. I was like, why am I hearing this theme? And I'm like, where have I heard that? Where have I heard the It's like, dude, fuck, man. Brennan makes you feel better. Oh my god. What a fucking L. Dude, people were excited for something new. I think people were like, okay, something original. All right. Oh. Yeah, I think actually I was actually ready to hear Starfield like update. So I think I might have actually have been like, that's crazy. What happened to Call of Duty, dude? What happened to COD? Am I just out of touch? Surely people like COD. Chat doesn't seem interested either.
We at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel
is that?
is the lifeblood of every great franchise.
I feel like I've heard this guy before,
The original creates the world and builds fandom, but
is that Sonic? Fucking Sonic.
That's what makes it worth remembering.
I have no idea who this man is. They didn't even say it.
hoverboard.
He just started talking and I was like, that's
no
Sonic.
Dual SMGs. No sequel.
I love being
no
face
raccoon
blind,
tail.
but being...
No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was? There was a Zune 2? I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage.
Being
so trust
face
me,
blind is the most
I know what
stressful
I'm
thing in the
doing.
world, man. But I
Come
love
along this journey with
my
me.
heightened
Part two.
voice abilities. Is he in this game? Was he in the original? I never played this. Should I watch this? I probably shouldn't watch this. Is it a spoiler? I think of it as a spoiler. What's the first one about? I don't even know. I don't even know. It looks cool. I didn't know there was church.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a
Why
lot
are they
deeper
famous
because
for
we have more
sequels?
time and money, which is a great thing, and we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around. So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for this sequel. Deeper story, lore.
Yeah, yeah.
RPG
Well, I get that it's a
interactions,
bit, but like, what's
all the things
the
we've been known
history?
for as a
Like, you know,
company.
give me
It's
the
really
lore.
a complete realization of everything
asking.
people want from an Obsidian
Feed me
game.
the information. I'm
Surprisingly, this is the
not
first
in
time
on
in
the
over
joke.
25 years that I've had
I
the
don't
chance
play
to do a full
Obsidian
sequel
games. I think
for a world
Vegas
that I
was
helped
like my
co-create.
first ever.
It's really just a
The barely
fantastic
done
opportunity
playthrough of
to
New Vegas on
explore and
stream
expand the universe
is
in
the
interesting
only
ways,
Obsidian game I
and
think
go
I've
even
ever
further
played.
with the themes of how people are affected
I don't
by
know how
living
I've
in a
just missed all
dystopian
of their
corporate
games. I just
reality.
don't think I've ever
You can
touched
shoot
any
your
of
way
them.
through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it. And so no
Why
matter
is this
what
guy
kind
just
of
like
play
in his
style that
like
you like, this
a
is
house?
just an
Like,
awesome franchise and
is
an
this
awesome
just like a
game
Unreal
to jump
Engine?
into, even if it's your first one.
I'm
First
currently
Outer
standing in
Worlds
front of
was
this
a great
Unreal
base to
Engine
start from. It has
rendered.
all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting characters, deep
Obsidian
worlds,
often
important
gets
choices.
IPs and just does it better than the
In the
rest.
Outer Worlds 2,
That's
not
kind
only
of
did we want
awesome.
to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've also put a lot of investment into skills and traits that impact things like combat, conversations, and areas that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills.
Somebody in chat
parts, and
said, "Stop
backgrounds to solve
criticizing
problems in
COD."
unique ways in our new, bigger worlds.
Leave Brittany alone.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that
Please be
RPG
nice to
crunchiness
Call
for our
of Duty,
players was at the
stop.
forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies. We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions with different abilities.
I like the way this game looks.
In the first Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which was basically a blank slate to build on top of with various attribute points that would begin to define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we've given you a role. That role is an Earth Director agent.
What the fuck?
You can think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals. They're the good guys that go into places and kind of fix everything that's wrong. You're gonna be one of those. But we don't tell you why you joined
Everybody
the Earth
wants
Director. There could have
Forza.
been a lot of different reasons, right? It could have been because you're an actual lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout and you just had nothing better to do. After you pick your background, one of the really important choices you have next is choosing your traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds 2, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick. So it could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra skill points.
Well, this is just like
And
New
that's
Vegas.
obviously really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also go and do something like Lucky, where you get extra critical chance, and you also get a lot of really cool options throughout the game as well. Of course, we brought back Dumb, so players love the Dumb option.
Tell me, do you believe in signs? Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventure spirit to good use.
And you get like lots of really cool, fun conversation options in the game, but we took that even further. And again, there's lots of elements in the game where you can be dumb and use that for something. Could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work.
Nice.
After you've invested in some of your traits, your next choices are going to be choosing your skills. The skills
I
themselves
like this guy.
basically
He looks
allow
like
you
he's
to
gonna
build on your
deliver me
playstyle and
pizza.
what your
Why is he
character is
dressed
doing
like
in the
this?
game. That will be
Why has he got
everything
like
from
a
playing
cap
stealthily
and
to
like a
speccing for an explosive
vest?
specialty.
The zip up vest. Why do you look like that? Is this office? Is this what you wear at the office in an interview for your game?
Throughout your entire
Like, what is
journey, your
this? What is
character
that?
continues to change with the different choices you make. In the Outer Worlds 1, actually had more skills than we have, so we condensed them down to really
Business
the core and essence
casual?
of
There's
what
no
we
way
really
you're
wanted
allowed to
there,
wear a hat
but we made each
inside of a
point that you put
business.
into a skill much more impactful. So instead of getting small percentage changes, we actually did much larger changes per point that you put into each skill. And again, all these things, because of how they're checked inside the world itself, can matter quite a bit. You know, just even having one additional skill point in something can open up a lot more options in the world itself. If anybody's
I was
played
never
Fallout
allowed to
New
wear
Vegas,
hats at
they'll
work,
be very
unless it was
familiar
like
with,
a
the perk
kitchen
system.
job, and then
We
you have to have your hair
basically
back.
borrowed that, but went even grander. We actually have more perks than Fallout New Vegas did. But here's the cool thing, right?
don't
We
like that
check
kind of
and use
shirt.
perks for literally
The vest
everything,
thing
right? So you
with
can
the
do
zippy
everything
up
from,
thing?
hey, I want to make a stealthy build, the steal stuff,
It's
and
so
really good at that.
dad-core.
Okay, great. Well,
My
you can
dad
take maybe
wore
the
too many
pickpocketing
of
perk.
those.
So that's not available to
Just
everybody,
makes
but
you
if you
look like
select
a
that,
guy.
now you can actually go
Just
around
some
and steal
guy.
things out of people's pockets.
More than even the white t-shirt underneath does. I don't like those. The
There's
vest.
another perk called
the vest,
heavy-handed,
but
right?
why
Where, say
is
you're a
only the
melee
zipper up to
person,
your
what this
titties
does
too?
is
Like
now
that.
your power attacks that you
pisses me
use
off.
actually
Why?
knock people down.
Do men need this? Do you need like a ventilation for your tits?
Serial killer perk.
Or sometimes you're like, oh,
As you start
I
killing
gotta let them
people,
out. These
they
puppies
will
are
drop
breathing.
parts.
They're
And you can
suffocating in
take those
there.
parts, and essentially you're taking these
I don't get that.
trophies,
What the
you could
hell?
say, and it's actually giving you a permanent health bonus every
Makes
time you
us
do
look
it.
sexy.
We have
Well,
this
not when you're
called
covering it
Assassin.
up.
Now this is an
And that's
early
definitely
game perk
not
that you can
business
take,
casual,
which
is to,
every
like,
time you
show
stealth
off your
attack an enemy,
puppies.
you're actually going to get a movement bonus for a certain amount of time.
I would just, I don't know. Why wear a sweater? Just like have it go down all the way, I guess, right? Because then your tummy's gonna get all warm.
Flaws were a system that everybody loved
Your
from the
tummy
first
is
game.
gonna, like, get
but
all
we wanted
heated
to
up
make
in
it
this
more
outfit.
personal to the player. We wanted it to really reflect
even
how you
your
were playing the
back.
game and give you a bonus that you actually wanted to really engage with.
With the flaw system returning, we knew we needed to go
I count
bigger,
of every
better,
time
and
Snuffy
more real
references
than
her
ever before.
dad.
So
I think this just
we
says a
turned to
lot
the team.
about these
I
guys
told them,
presenting
no
games.
bad ideas. Give me what
This
you got.
guy doesn't look like my dad.
Okay, we need more flaws. We need them to be real. I want to put them in the game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I have bad knees.
You have bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring.
Oh.
Makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
I know it.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
Nice.
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing.
Oh.
No, I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
I don't.
Claire. You shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second
Tiny.
part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong.
It's
you
like a
can't
pencil.
steal things, okay?
Chill,
It's an
it's
amazing
not a
flaw.
big deal.
I'm putting it in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
Yeah, I love
How
the
long
office.
did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30.
Oh.
You guys get an hour?
I get an hour. I get an hour.
Oh.
Oh. That's
Makes
how I
you feel
felt every
energized. How
time
much
going
you
into
go
the
up?
fucking lunchroom,
No.
and they'd
Anything
all be
else?
sitting
We'll
there and
put it
be
in
like,
the
"Oh,
game.
we're all
We'll
gonna
put it
go
in the game,
out.
so
You want to
feel
go with
bad
us?"
for
And
you.
I'd be like,
Anything
"What? We
One
only
of my
got 30
favorite
minutes. How are you
flaws
guys gonna
is
go
something
out?"
called
And they'd be like, "Oh, we got an hour."
We'll actually
And then
give
it would
you the
just
option
be
to
like
take
that,
this
where we would
flaw
all just
that'll
look
make
at
it
each
so
other
that
like,
you move faster throughout the game.
"That's
But the
interesting."
problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise
Oh,
that makes
okay,
it so
okay.
that, well,
I
everyone
see.
around you is going to hear you.
There's one called Kleptomaniac. This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer Flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts
Fucking
while playing their game.
runs at you?
So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes, and
Oh,
makes
God.
the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
You have astigmatism.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do,
Oh no.
well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared.
Oh my God, you're
Now,
getting.
you'll get
This
larger
is like The
magazine sizes
Sims,
on
dude. You're
all of
getting
your weapons,
flaws.
but if you
That's
ever fully empty your
hilarious.
magazine,
The Sims
you're
does
gonna
shit
take a
like
debuff
this.
for a while.
Based on how you play, it's
Well, we
like,
support
okay, well now you're
options like being a
overbearing because
gunslinger
you
who
fucking
wants to
OCD
feed
it too
destructive weapons,
and you're just like, well, fuck
rogue
you.
who wants to alpha strike their
Fuck me
enemies
for playing
before they know
games,
what
I
hit
guess.
them. We also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors.
or even a psychopath who gains permanent bonuses to health by murdering their friends.
Nothing shows the impact of these character build options better than, in my opinion,
I would
the
get
bridge
that, I
area,
think.
which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island. Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story,
It looks so
but it really
Borderlands.
expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a bunch of ways. So you may solve it by, you know, speech options. You may talk to them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
You could go guns blazing, and you could just take everyone out inside the POI, lower the bridge itself, and kind of get across. You could sneak in, lower
Is
the
there?
bridge, and
This
actually
is just
sneak
like the
in under
showcase
bridge to
for
get over to the other
Obsidian,
side.
right? It's not the Xbox thing anymore.
You can bypass the bridge entirely if you found like certain gadgets, like the shield gadget that protects you from poison gas as you go across.
There's a PC, 1 in 30
or the
minutes.
double jump boots, which kind of allow you to jump across the
What
chasm.
the
and
fuck
get
would come
across
out on
that way.
PC? That would be like interesting.
There's
It
even
wouldn't come out on a
really kind of messed
console.
up way, right?
There's a
Which
lot of
is
indie
players
games,
can actually
right?
sacrifice one of their companions.
think?
The companion who they just found is part of.
We're no different than the Vrees if we start tossing our own to the rats. I sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
I must admit, I'm surprised we could come to an understanding. But I thank you for your loyalty, stranger. As promised, you shall have clearance to cross this bridge.
It's such a fun quest, but again, it really
What did they
showcases
mean by-
that we want you to be able to
I'm
solve this in
confused.
whatever way you want to. When you build your character your way, we're there for you. We really want you to have the experience that you want to have out of this.
Oh, I thought he was talking about sex.
From the very
I was like
beginning
waiting
of our
for them to be
discussions
like,
about the
ah,
Outer
thank you,
Worlds,
stranger,
we
for
really
helping
knew
me.
we wanted
So,
every
you want
game to take place in a different colony.
That's what he meant.
This lets us expand on all aspects of the universe.
I thought he was
Every
saying
colony
like,
can do
oh,
its
if you
own
help
thing
people,
with
you know,
its
you might
own
get a chance
flavor,
to.
and we can center them around anything we want. Any ideas or setting we're interested in.
I took that the wrong way
Arcadia
entirely.
is an isolated colony with abundant resources, and it's run by an authoritarian faction called the Protectorate. Their dictatorship is thematically based around the question of how much freedom people will give up for security and luxury. For Protectorate subjects, unfortunately, that answer is everything. The Protectorate is also incredibly wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of
sitting
the
on the-
skip drives, which are the
See,
Outer World's
I'm gonna
fastest
say it,
light
dude.
engine.
He's sitting on the table
But
like
those
one of
skip
those
drives are starting to cause
fun-loving,
rifts in
engaging
space-time,
dad
which are
teacher
cutting off
types.
all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other.
I mean, I'm not really sure
The Order
what
of the
I
Ascendant
expect.
is an offshoot of the
I
Order
just
of
think it's
Scientific
funny.
Inquiry
I
from the
just, I
original game.
overanalyze.
And like them are a
I ruin the
science-based religion
immersion.
with the same goal
What are you
of
doing
solving the
sitting on
universal
that
equation,
table?
which will allow them to predict and alter the future to the benefit of all mankind. They used to be part of the Protectorate, but they split off to focus on solving the equation for the good of everyone, not as a way to simply control the masses.
Look at him sit on the table.
The player's been sent to Arcadia.
You're not
as an
allowed to
Earth
do
Director
that in
agent
work
to find out
hours.
How the skip drives are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them. Each of the factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals. The Protectorate wants to close them to protect their legacy as the
Oh,
inventor
dude,
of
my
the
neck is
drives
killing me so
and their
bad.
wealth. The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone,
I think I'm
but
losing
also
the
because
ability
they're
to
complicating the
turn
math
left.
they're using
I'm
to
getting
solve the
so like
universal equation.
scrumped.
And Antes just wants to be able to open
I
and
need to
close
be
them at will
rolled
to control all
over
the
by
trade
like one of
routes
those
between
heavy
the colonies.
machinery.
In addition to
Aye.
expanding the themes and
Yoga
lore of the Outer
course,
Worlds,
please.
we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity. Andy's Choice is a merger between
Expanding the
Anti-Cleo and
humor.
Spacer's Choice from the
I need
original
that
game,
update for
and there are
myself.
corporate representatives in the Outer Worlds too.
What was that?
They've invaded Arcadia to liberate their resources for all of humanity, at a profit, of course.
What was that?
One of my favorite things from Fallout New Vegas is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major
Hey,
factions.
Skibby.
You also have a ton of music. Each station might have like, I think 20 tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff. But the really cool part
Okay,
about
Fallout,
this entire thing
okay.
is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you solve a problem for the Protectorate folks, if you listen to the Protectorate radio station, they're going to be cheering you on as a hero.
Oh, I've heard that before somewhere.
That the automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Auntie's choice malefactors, have been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all those.
I didn't realize how much this game was like Fallout.
Gasping and choking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more reactivity. There are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds too. As usual, each has their own quest lines, but
Yeah,
this
I know
time
they
they're
kind of
also
set the bar
connected
for
to a
that with
different
New
faction
Vegas and
have
stuff.
character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles. He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better agent or to turn his back on the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a somewhat cute automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper. Her name is Val. Marisol's part of the Order of the Ascendant, and she's an aging but still deadly assassin. That's right, she's a deadly mathematician who may or may not have some unfinished business to attend to with the player's help. There's also a cultist named Azza, who is part of a sub-faction that worships the rifts, and in her case, violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. Now, at one time, Auntie's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable.
I can fix her, or you
Unfortunately,
can
it
ruin
didn't quite
her.
work, and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things.
She's got
Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected arbiter,
among other
who is
things.
judge, jury, and executioner all
I was
rolled
like,
into one
what about
heavily
the
armored
little
package.
baby arm on top
It
of
is
her
your
other
choice
arm?
to either help him
Is
judge
that-
wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game, but let's say if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
Companions
What if
are
I don't
a
like
very, very
companions?
important part of merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones
Oh
that
my
look like
God,
human
that's the
beings for
first
some
ever
reason,
Gen
right? Who needs a
Alpha
significant
reference
other
I've ever
when you
heard.
could have a knife-wielding
No
space
way.
psycho
We're at that
up in your
point.
sheets,
Zoomers
huh?
are too
What
old
do they do with
now.
them when they
It's all
get 'em,
about
huh?
Gen Alpha.
Maybe a
We
little
dunk on
napping,
Alpha now.
maybe a
That's
little
crazy.
snuggling,
That's
maybe a
crazy.
little-
We've already on to the next generation of jokes. It's all about Gen Alpha now. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was waiting. I saw a
the first
TikTok
Outer
that
Worlds
was like,
depicted a frontier
oh my
colony
God,
in
where's
space.
the Huzz?
The Outer Worlds 2
Fine
is driven by
shite.
an invasion
Why
of
can't
the
you just
Arcadia
speak
colony
normal,
system
the
by
younger
Auntie's
generation?
Choice,
And I was like,
which
wait,
shifts the
I swear
visuals to be
last year
more
we were all making
reminiscent
fun
of
of the
a World
Zoomer
War
lingo on
I-like
TikTok.
setting
What
in
happened?
space.
What do you mean? Is this
That
not the same
evolution
thing?
is seen across all aspects
It's
of the
all
game,
Gen Alpha,
starting
dude.
with
It's
the
already,
factions.
oh my God.
How do you
Zoomers have
militarize
jobs.
everything,
Zoomers have jobs.
including extreme capitalists or math-crazed scientists. In a World War I setting, war comes with propaganda. The sovereign uses it to maintain control. Auntie's Choice uses it to help their bottom line. The
What the
Order
fuck
just
is
wants
a
to show how
Huzz?
it exists within
It's
the grand
where's the
plan.
Huzz?
We want players to feel
Where's
like
the Huzz at?
Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the first towns you encounter, was once under Protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's Choice. They don't just occupy
I
the
feel
towns,
like, yeah,
they
it's
rebrand
crazy
it
that
with their
there's so many.
signature
Is there,
style,
do we just
repainting
say a
buildings,
generation is every
posting
like
guards,
10 years of
and adding
people or something?
propaganda-based
Should I
holograms
just
featuring
expect that
Auntie
every
and the
10
Moonman.
years?
Showing the towns evolving after the
swear we just
invasion
been making it
helps
up
us
as we
push
go.
immersion for our players. One of our priorities in visually realizing the world of the Outer Worlds
It's in
2
the
was
background.
making sure everything is clear and recognizable from the player standpoint. We want to make sure each faction
20
has
to
a
30
particular
years?
look and design. So when the player is running across these vast, different environments and landscapes, they're recognizing the motifs and visuals of who they're talking to, what they're going to be talking about, and how that progresses throughout the story. The first Outer Worlds was really about player interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express not just the corporations, but how the player interacts with other facets of the world, like government entities or religious structures. And then we
I'm gonna go
elaborate on
pee.
those.
With larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can run, slide, double jump, mantle, and parkour your way through all of the nooks and crannies of these worlds. It really allows the player to just explore and have fun finding really cool stuff.
We've aimed to make everything in the Outer Worlds 2 better from top to bottom. The RPG elements were the start, but that's touched our story, our art, and especially our gameplay. A good sequel is true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like, we all want to add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought, we did not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this. And I will say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
I am very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good. Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C, capitalize the fact that the people loved the first game. We're gonna take those people, we're gonna make them buy the sequel, giving out pounds, pounds, pounds. Quick ones, ha, ha, not you, Dev. Here we go. What comes after C? O, optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers, okay? I wanna make them happy, so let's, okay? All right, mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet, sweet pre-order. Clap with me, sweet, sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet, sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine, and here we go. B, burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part of the game. A, you gotta agonize about how many people are gonna be angry that we have just put so much combat into this thing and almost no romance at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us, huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
What?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, trois. In French, that means two. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire. We're on 2. And how do we end it? Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
For the Outer Worlds 2, we wanted to improve gunplay in every way. We focused on improving the feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil feels when firing, and how impactful our sound effects really sell the weapon's fantasy, to things like how unique reload animation can add a lot of character to each weapon. We've increased the variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weaponry. We have things like the Bourse Blaster that fires out tumors that can explode like grenades, or can even be eaten by the player for additional health. We have a weapon called Rookie's Reward that will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game.
Cute.
And every time it levels up, it's got fun fanfare where it's like shooting out confetti and it's got a fun little setup. We have a really fun weapon called the pop-up gun. It fires out ad drones that will distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans, and jingles. While your enemies are distracted, you can focus fire on them or explode these drones for additional damage. New to the Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to
I always like
camouflage and
things
escape,
like Borderlands for their cool,
distraction
like,
devices to
creative
bait enemies
gun
into a stealth
designs.
attack.
So that's kind of fun. Your little gizmos and gadgets. Oh,
and even
CS:GO.
science grenades that will levitate enemies, allowing you to fire upon them while they float helplessly. And of course, science weapons are back. We have returning favorites like the
Yeah,
shrink ray.
Ratchet and
This time it's
Clank,
been upgraded
man.
so you can shrink your
I wonder
enemy
if they'll
down
make
to the
another
size of a
game.
sprat and run over them, exploding them into bits.
Didn't they make like a Rift in Time a while back?
The Shrink Ray, that was probably my favorite one from the first game, so we brought it into the second game.
That one
But we
was like
improved
good.
it, though. So
I think a lot of
instead
people liked
shrinking
it.
your enemies
So
for a short
I wouldn't
period
be
of time and
surprised if
having
we
them
start seeing
re-expand,
another
this
one.
time they stay shrunk. And we
Did you
actually
see on
added in the
Wolverine?
ability to step
Oh, is
on
that
them and just kind of squish them
Insomnia?
and kick them because we knew that that was the player fantasy.
Mr.
We knew that's what everybody
Insomniac?
wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies. They wanted to kick them. So we made sure to double down
Yeah,
on
the
that stuff.
PS5 one was good.
In addition to things like our returning favorites,
Where
we
are the
also have
Ratchet
some
and Clank
really fun and
PC
unique
ports?
new
I
science
guess
weapons.
Sony might have
One
them
of
on
them's called the
lockdown,
Armageddon.
which is
this
crazy.
one's really cool because it actually
can't even
shoots out these
imagine, though.
masses that are like these little
A
arms
Rift
that
in
will
Time
stick
came to
people
PC?
or cover
Did
all
it?
kinds of different things.
Maybe
And
like
they
on the
will continue to
Microsoft
just
store,
hit
maybe on the
them
Microsoft
until
store, I
they get
guess, right?
destroyed.
Or Epic. I don't. It's not.
And we have
it's not
another
on
one
Steam.
that's just super cool called the Spectrum Dance
It is
Saber.
on Steam.
This is a
Huh.
melee weapon that actually
I should have
lets
gotten
you
it on
attack
Steam. I
to
can't
a
believe I've never
musical
seen
beat.
it on Steam.
And if you continue to do that,
What?
you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do.
I don't remember the one I used to play all the time.
Is called the Big Bang.
And I feel like more than I've
Just a
mentioned my
big
dad, I
freaking
mentioned my
gun.
brother this
They use
stream.
a
But again,
material
it's just because
harvested
I played
from
video
rifts to
games.
shoot
It was
out a
very
giant
formative for
ball
me.
of energy. They placing
But I played
everything that's
Ratchet and Clank a lot with my brother
Ammo's
too. We
extremely
used to just
rare
play
for this
the
weapon,
player
but you
versus
can use it
player.
in just the right situation to
I can't remember
devastate
which one it was, or for what. Maybe it was on the GameCube.
Another great one is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're
Huh?
walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great
Gary.
for the player from a science perspective.
We're all about letting
Well,
people
maybe
play
it was
the game
for the
their way.
PS2 then, yeah.
There's some players who prefer
Not
to be
the
immersed
GameCube,
in a
sorry.
first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two, letting you enjoy the experience in whatever way you like. One of the things I really like about having the third-person mode is
I feel like
being
not a lot of
able to
games
see
that
all of the fun and
don't
unique
have
armors,
third-person
armor
mode
combinations,
natively,
weapons
and
that
they
you
have to
can
kind of
equip your
adjust to
player
that.
with.
Never end up well. I don't know.
All of the actions
But
that you
we'll
could do in
see.
first
Doesn't
person,
look
so
so
you're
bad.
double jumping around, you get to see your character in that way, and you get to take in the world and see things in a different light.
The Outer Worlds 2 is really the biggest game we've ever made. Bigger choices, more reactivity, more weapons.
Oh yeah, Up
more
Your
things to
Arsenal.
find in
I think
each
it
of
was
the
Up
worlds
Your
the players can
Arsenal. I
visit.
remember it was some
The
funny
team has
like
done
quip ass
incredible
name
work
like
bringing the
that.
Outer Worlds 2 to life.
I had Ratchet and Clank Up Your
And we
Arsenal.
can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to do. We're so
yeah,
excited
Avowed.
for more people to be playing our games. It is truly an exciting time here at Obsidian. We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created, and we have no plans to slow down. We hope you all continue to come along with us as we do what we do best, make your world
Yeah.
your way.
Was Avowed a flop? I don't really know much about Obsidian. I didn't even realize Grounded was Obsidian again. I forgot. And I still haven't played that one either. I've literally somehow like never played Obsidian games. It's not even that I don't have a problem with them. I love the genres they make. I don't know how. I've just never
With the Outer Worlds
never
2,
played
we're
'em.
all about the best place to play, which is
Hey.
also the promise of Xbox. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be
What
hard
is
to
that?
play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox.
Less hole.
Now that's Microsoft. Or you can take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you playing?
I think so.
Fantastic. So now this is actually not an Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer Worlds 2 on it. You
Bring
can't play
the
anything on it.
fridge.
I guess
Show me
bread.
the fridge.
You ever play Bread where you take it out of one slot, put it in the other? I don't have friends. If you pre-order the premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order, or like why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games.
Is he gonna
Take
sell
it
me
away,
on that
team.
game? Is he just gonna put on like an ant suit or something? Who's gonna sell me on this game? Who's your funny, quirky guy for
And
this
big
one?
exit.
gonna shrink him. When does the PC thing start? Do I have to go to a different
We're so proud of
stream for
Grounded.
that?
What started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and
It's
fought
my
off giant
boy
bugs
Day
together.
9. I
Y'all
remember
helped
that,
make the
dude.
entire experience very special to us. The team's been
That
cooking
is
up a
so
ton
funny.
for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it. I had to grease some palms to steal a bit of time from the direct to give you a deeper look.
Dude, I want to stream Hearthstone.
There's so many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game. So with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger. To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the amazing folks at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world, the Brook Hollow Community Park.
Oh, sorry, I'm like so crumpled and like
When we
exhausted.
started working on
Oh
Grounded
god.
2, we knew that
My
we wanted to make a
exhaustion
bigger
is so
world.
unfiltered right now.
Fortunately for
My
us,
apologies.
Eidos Montreal became our main partner on developing
What?
Grounded 2. They have a lot of similarities
What, bridges?
to the sorts of things
What?
that are important to us at Obsidian. They tend to make very narratively strong games. They make games with really deep characters and great
Yeah, I
character
slept.
progression.
I
They
just
make
maybe I
games
just
with
don't sleep
great
good.
gameplay.
I don't know. I never
Everyone at
feel
Eidos Montreal
relief.
is
I keep waking up
thrilled
too
and honored
early.
to be working with Obsidian Entertainment. Our two studios share a lot of DNA. The same things that are important to Obsidian Entertainment are important
Sleep
to us.
apnea?
Choice and
Isn't that when you,
consequences,
like-
player communities,
I don't
and
actually know.
doing justice
I've heard of it, though.
to great IPs and great
People
franchises.
need to pinch their noses
The fact
for that, right?
We're the first partners that they're working with to make a sequel to their franchise.
I don't think
feels
I've
like
seen The
we're an
Sun
important
in
part of
like
their history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years after the first game. The same 4 teenagers are returning.
So there's
I don't
Hoops,
remember the last time I've been outside.
Willow, and
They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more mature. It's 1992. The world's a little bit different.
The sun is bad for you,
But
though.
we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of
I'm
the
gonna
early
look young
1990s.
forever.
In Grounded 2, we're moving the action out of the backyard and into the Brook Hollow Community Park.
Yeah,
Not only
rock.
is it bigger, it allows us to tell a lot more stories and expand the world of Grounded by exploring what the community of Brook Hollow
What's
has been
a
up to
sleep
and what
study?
they've been through.
The park overall is about 3 times the size of the backyard.
How
and
do
our
you
initial
sleep
starting
study
area
it?
is actually the same size as the entire backyard from the first Grounded. The reason we wanted to move into a park wasn't just to create a bigger world, but was to give us the opportunity
This
to
is so funny.
explore the community. of
This
Brook
isn't
Hollow
helping. Maybe
and
maybe
what
that's what it is. Maybe this shit is putting me to sleep. Bring Sonic back. Can we like tab out for 20 minutes while we wait for the PC game show? I'm sorry. Did you guys want to watch this? Grounded 2. I never played the first one, so I was like, I don't know. It's weird. Capcom had a publisher sale like 2 days ago for that one, like, other game broadcast, but now it's gone. Was that like a day sale? What? I don't see it anymore. It's not on like, it's not on my Steam homepage. Maybe it's just not advertised. Okay, let me see. Is Xbox doing the PC showcase, or is it just who is doing it? PC showcase. PC gaming show? PC gamer? I should really pay attention to my emails more. I feel like these people have reached out to me for co-streaming the PC gamer thing, but I'm always just like, what the heck is a PC gamer? Aren't we all PC gamers? a stream on GOG.com, bro. The fuck is GOG? What the fuck is GOG? Chat, what is that? What is GOG? GOG.com? Welcome to GOG.com. I don't know what is this? Who owns this? I don't know what this is, and when I looked at it, it just looks like this is like look. This is like a fucking all those reselling site type shit. What the fuck? Didn't somebody say that you can sign into your GOG or whatever the fuck? Their big thing is selling really old games that don't have DRM. Oh. Huh. GOG. GOG is great. I just like the way it sounds. GOG! GOG is great! Praise GOG! They were like #2 to Steam before the Epic Games? Oh. I don't know why it's so different to me. Why have I never heard of this? I've heard of like G2A. It's like a thing, right? I'm gonna say PC Gamer's not gonna be nice and they're gonna play ads.
As well, which
Okay, but they have a YouTube stream. I'll watch their YouTube. Apparently they won't be streaming anything that's rated M. Because I don't have to sign in. So that's nice. If you dig up old PC games, you'll usually come across them. Like, how old? I see they have Diablo 1. But I feel like even Steam just has most old games anyway. They have Roller Coaster Tycoon, but so does Steam. Jazz Jackrabbit 2. Yeah, they've probably had them longer than Steam, I guess, eh? At least they sell them for better. They sell them for a lot more reasonable of a price, that's for sure. Everything is like $1. Steam will sell you these games for like $30. Oh man. How do I make this work? Hello? I saw it. Oh. Yeah, I did get her. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna just play this. Yay. Okay, I'll just wait. Somebody, like, when does it start? On the hour probably, right? Oh my gosh! I can't believe I had coffee and I'm still behaving in such a manner. How's the Xbox showcase? I'd say it was pretty good. It wasn't completely disappointing, right? I think there were definitely points of interest and games to look forward to. Which is more than I'm used to happening so much in succession. Yeah, the Invincible game was there. I'm not sure I understand Invincible lore. Good morning, Halo. We're just chilling before we watch the PC showcase. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. But that's okay, because I'm just doing my dailies in between. If he's invincible, then why can't I see him? It really makes you think if he's invincible. Yeah, well, if you're invincible, then how come I can see you, idiot? Nice fucking try. What a loser. Thinks he's invincible. It's metaphorical. He gets seen every episode, but he never gets up. He never gives up trying to be seen. Are you remembering to keep hydrated? Dude, I've had like 2 cups of water and a coffee. I had to pee so bad. And I was shocked. I was like, dude, I just got up and peed. But I first got up today. Oh, this shit drive me insane, yo. Oh, God. Hold on. Here we go. Where's my damn game? It hates it. Does it only work if I'm like tabbed into? Why does it just turn into darkness? Oh, now what? Okay, I think I have to like recapture it sometimes or something. Okay, I think this is right. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. Scared for my life. Okay, 2 minutes until the Xbox showcase, so please, hopefully I don't get caught in the middle of this. Miss something hype. I really don't know like what PC gamer could have. Maybe I'll just rage quit halfway through. Or I'll just get bored and be like, I'm gonna go do something else. I'm not 100% committed to this one. Black Ops games is insane. He just learned that today. He was there. I guess that's when it's like crazy to me that I realize like it's Black Ops. It's not even just Call of Duty. It's like that's its whole like a whole spin-off game. A whole spin-off series of Call of Duty has 7 games. More than most major franchises. Oh shit. Oh, the finesse, the finesse. Why did I just start glowing? I don't even think I got the power up. Was that the power up? It just started glowing. I was like, wait, what? Oh no, it is the power up, okay. Cookie Run stays always making the most like mind-numbing mini games that just reference old ass like apps and shit that already exist. God, I heard they're gonna bring back the one where you have to just combine all the furniture. Like that game is like 2446 or whatever. 2046. God, that one was so addicting. When Pure Vanilla Awaken came out. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna miss the fucking PC gaming showcase! Fuck, I'm so fucking good at this. Oh, aw, man. Okay, whatever.
The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours. Because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with three, count 'em, 3 world premieres.
Count them. 3, 1.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home. But you're going to be fine. We don't know the state of the crisis. But a job's a job, right? Get in,
This shit is running at like 2 FPS for me.
Don't get sucked back in. Remember, D, it's just a job.
Don't call it bad. You barely saw it. You don't know. You never know. You never know. People like Plants vs. Zombies. You never know. Friend slop! Friend slop! Ring the bells! Ring the bells! Friend slop on the horizon! Oh my god, cowboy friend slap. Finally, for me! Oh my god. I can customize your little skelly guy. Your robot dude. Cool. That looks fun. Yeah, that one looks like a fun game. Friend groups of exactly 4 people. That's so weirdly specific that it's always like 4 people.
The Sword Coast.
Holy Baldur's Gate.
All these places will be consumed.
Oh, it's Neverwinter Nights. I was like, is this fucking like Baldur's Gate 2 or some shit?
Within you. The only one.
Was that guy
who can
naked?
help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Oh, wait.
Bring in the accused.
I was gonna be hyped if it was Dark Alliance. I was like, no way that it's fucking Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Come on! It kind of looks like it. Dude, it's coming to the Nintendo Switch.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny.
Does that just mean the Switch
Honestly,
too?
I'm calling in sick
when they
today,
say
launches.
that now?
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen.
Day 9
so
look like
entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
What do you mean entertains other mice?
Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you.
You mean the god of metal?
Which never ends. In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire, and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest champion.
Is this like VR? Like, okay, welcome. Welcome back, what is that one Beats game? Beat Saber. Ski Beat. Beat Skier. Beating and skiing. Beating my meat and skiing at the same time.
There's no one I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
I'm not gonna die. Show me haunted chocolatier. Give me haunted chocolatier. That's my Deltarune. I got Okami too before I got Haunted Chocolatier. Vomit-inducing trailer. Yeah, this is kind of intense.
Coming up in the show.
Was that Sunhaven? Radaport. I like the art for this game. The music, I think, would make me go insane though after a while, if it sounds like this the whole time. Yeah, this shit would make me snap, I think. Duo! Yeah, the Dulogus! Dulogus! I like the little owl. World premiere. Moomin! I saw the bridge. Fucking bangs table. Wait, oh my god, it's a Moomin game! It's not even DLC for the Snuffy game, it's a whole new game, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Holy fuck! I'm wishlisting this right now, hold on. Holy shit, the era of Moomin video games, dude! Can we get it? Oh my god, imagine a little My game or something! Moomin Troll, Winter's Warmth! Oh my god! From the creators of Snuffkin, Melody of Moomin Valley comes a heartwarming new adventure inspired by the beloved Moomin stories of Tove Jansson. This time, join Moomin Troll himself on a charming but cold winter's journey. Not till next year. It looks so cute though. It looks like it's based off of the book where Moomin Troll wakes up in the middle of winter for some reason. What's this? Necessi?
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair
Vampire
R9000X
Survivors.
fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is
A perfectly executed
heist set in a dystopian techno future.
Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist
What?
FPS in the works, you know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves. Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
We were prepped and ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys.
Tier 7?
Acquired the building schematics. And rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
The package was as good as ours.
Did they say this was like GTFO? Because I was just about to say this looks just like GTFO.
Every variable accounted for, but we
I really
fucked
said
it
it's
up
Payday,
anyway.
but was that by the same people? I never knew. Makes a lot of sense though.
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Damn. I was just talking about GTFO the other day. That's funny. Manifested that. Thinking about her. Maybe I'll try that one. Maybe I'll have better luck with it than I did with GTFO.
Shooter, 4-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick and mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves primarily is balls to the wall.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for that.
Den of Wolves is stepping back into our Payday
Balls
roots. The big difference is,
to
of
the
course,
wall.
the sci-fi area, where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically.
What does that
We've
mean? Like,
actually
what are you
told
saying?
ourselves
What are you
to
describing
not
your game
try
as
to
when you say you
overdesign
pushed
stuff,
it balls
but
to the
not
walls?
limit us creativity.
I don't wanna-
So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Meh. I don't think the scenery is too cool.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do. in
He's
my head
yearning.
than what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical, in a way, dystopian take. Kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun.
Uh-huh.
So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to
Bro
this other
starts
place.
crawling on the
Thematically,
fucking
there's
walls.
these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sort.
The dives provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of
Yeah,
scenery.
it's literally
And it could
GTFO
be a
and
nightmarish
Payday.
sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place. And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they can be.
I'm so tired of hearing people talk about video games.
The heist
I get it.
fantasy in general maps really well to game
can talk
psychology.
about-
I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we want to motivate you to keep playing and also like what are we stealing and what's
We want to
economy of
motivate
the
you to
game. And I'm
play
not
the
talking
game,
about getting
okay?
people to spend
Make it-
more
make it
cash.
good?
It's
I don't-
What's the
Psychology.
What's the drive of the game? And
What's
I
the
think
drive?
building new things or crafting things is a
Fun.
very
Playing a
interesting
fun game,
area.
playing a good
example
game
would be, like,
is the drive to
this thing we did for Payday, where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the
I don't
masks. I've
dislike when
heard
people
people
talk
tell
about
me
how they
before,
make a
like,
game or their
GTFO
inspiration.
and
I
the
just feel like they're
movies, it's a
dragging this
masks
on for
game.
quite
I
some
think
time where they're like,
really, yeah,
so it's
maybe it is,
futuristic
but,
and
we
sci-fi.
wanted to make
So that means
something
like we could do
different, like, we
anything. It
didn't
could be like
want to
anything.
go
Like when we say
fully
anything, we mean like
masculine, maybe doing,
anywhere,
you know,
and it
these
can do
big
like
skull
anything
masks.
because
Like,
it's
we
like
don't wanna limit us
sci-fi.
to
So that
not
means
do
we
it,
could do
but with the
anything.
masks
We
have
did
now, we
a lot of
actually
stuff.
wanted to
Like,
be
why did they
feminine,
say it like that?
sexiness,
They
you know,
kept
so
saying
one of
shit
the
like this, where I was like,
inspirations we actually
okay,
had was
like.
the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in
Yeah.
the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves.
Me
So finding
in Blender.
designs where they don't really know where to put it,
That
in
is
what
cool.
categories, we try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is gonna be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun, collaborative game. Playing together with friends is
I'm
a
sure it
beautiful thing,
is.
right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic
Right,
together
yeah.
and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the
If you
voices
put
go
4
up,
people in
they
a
start
room
to
and
be
they
loud
play the
again,
game,
then you
what
know.
happens?
Yeah.
What happens when you
Something,
ask 4
you know.
people to play a game?
If you want to find out more
What goes
about
on?
Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist.
They play a game. I don't know. They start playing the game. I don't know, man. Like, what do you want me to say? Maybe y'all are taking this so seriously. Like, we studied 4 people for hours psychologically. We locked them in. We strapped them the fuck in. We studied their every behavior to utilize the perfect chemistry to 4-player co-op. That would be kind of cool. Dance to hype robots. Dance to dodge robots. Yeah, that's exactly, like, they didn't finish after that when they said that too, Mathlete. So that was literally what they said. They were like, okay, we put 4 people in a room and they just started gaming. Like, we didn't put them in a game. We didn't even give a controller to them. They just started gaming. It just manifested. That's just how powerful 4 people in a room are when you put them and you tell them to start gaming. They just log in. It's like they just fucking create the game for themselves. Something about KJ said 4-player group of friends have never ate so good in their lives. I reiterate. I would suck to be like the 5th friend. I think I would hate myself if you were always just the 5th friend who could never make it into a lobby. And then you have to go through that awkward like, oh, it's okay, man, it's okay. I'll step out, dude. I was gonna go eat dinner, so like it's okay. Just take my spot, dude. No problem, no problem. Yeah, no, oh no, it's cool. It's, you know, and you're just like, no, it's okay. No, it's no big deal. It's no. And they're just like, no, I was about to hop off anyway. Like,
Don't
You
you
go
ever
through that
cross
whole,
me,
like-
Ridley. I will destroy you.
Oh, that is awful. Every moment of that is awful.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yep, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E.
Somehow
Aorus
Jeff
Master
Keighley
has
took
two
all the
special
massively
features to make PC
multiplayer
building
announcements, I
easier.
guess.
My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy-to-install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Welcome
Test.
to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy. The team is happy.
Dead
and our boss
Cells.
is
I
happy.
have that same plushie.
well, they
That's
seem
the
happy
Dead
too.
Cells
Our
plushie.
1.0
I got that
launch
from
is fast
PAX.
approaching, so here's where we're at.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift and right your wrongs.
This looks like it could be fun. The movement is so, like, fluid. I'm never tired of roguelikes. I think I'm never tired of roguelikes because I think that's, like, in itself, that's the nature of a roguelike. And again, and do it again, and again, and do it again, and again, and then do it again. Do it again, run it back again, and again. So I always love roguelikes because I'm like, oh boy, more more gambling. The remix? Holy.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door. Hey, what's up?
Oh boy, it's friend slop to the max. It's clip slop. It's friend clip slop. I feel like this is the level of genre under friend slop that I call clip slop. Specialty for streamers.
Do it. Run. Move, move, move.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go.
I don't even want to say that I've done this exact same thing in Roblox.
I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go.
I've literally played this exact game in Roblox before. Yeah, interesting.
10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I won't be fooled when games and I'm just like, you got this from Roblox, be honest. You saw that it works. Holy shit.
eFrontiers Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
I'm hungry.
You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies.
Sometimes I wish life was different and I could just like smoke fat doink and log into Eve online, and I think that would have gone hard. Like if I was a better person, if I was a smarter person, that could have been my life.
Is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe.
No, because like spaceship shit is so hard for me. I feel like it overstimulates me.
Only bound by your
it like masquerades like looking like obviously like stats and tech and smart stuff. So my brain is just like so clocked out for that. Wait, you can actually code in this game.
Are you ready to lose yourself on the frontier?
Is that what it said? You can like code in this game? Coding my MySpace profile in Eve.
Dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
Puzzle publisher? Their name is Puzzle, or they publish puzzle games?
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is, I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic reducer.
Dude, I don't know what I was gonna say, KJ, but I was just like, this is for a very special type of person. And you were like, I don't know what this is, but I want it. I want this. I can tell that this is somebody's very special game. It might not be mine, but I can tell somebody like doing like a near drool of like a line being like, I love this. I'm gonna stick my eyes to this for 10 hours.
Manufacturing factory number 1.
Factorial freaks. I was gonna say, it kind of reminded me of something. Maybe it was that game. Now what the hell is this? Is this tech? Oh, what? We making Animal Crossing tunes? What is this? I have no idea what's happening, but it looks kind of fun. Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. I feel like I haven't played Minecraft in like 2 years. No. Yeah, I feel like Minecraft is usually an annual thing, but maybe I don't know, I took more time. I feel like I kept trying, and every time I booted it up, I was just like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't given even the regular Minecraft much of a playthrough ever since they made the big cave expansion update. So I have like so much that I have to get like the hang of. Dawn apart. Factorio Rimworld. We can't just do that. We can't just be like, Factorio. Factorio Rimworld. Okay, this one's Factorio SimCity. Factorio SimCity.
Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules.
Factory slop. Yeah. All right, ADHD kids. Factory slop for you. For the kids who yearn for the mine.
In our blue pigment refinery.
Automation slop. Yes. Do you like these kinds of games, KJ? Like the I don't actually want to call them factory slop, but they have to have a name, like some sort of puzzle progression type shit. I don't know how to describe it. The only game that I feel like I've even played remotely similar to this is like Astroneer or some shit. Never got into Factorio. Oh, maybe Satisfactory is what I was thinking of. That's right. Factory.
You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope.
I don't actually know if I have either of those
gone
games.
forever, and you should pretend it never existed.
Maybe I've just been. I either am not interested or I'm too afraid that I would be far too interested.
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is
Yeah, I don't
AMD's
have
graphics
any of
division
those. I don't have
putting
either of
its best
those on
foot
my
forward
Steam.
with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce
The horse
RTX
unionized.
2070 Ti. If you're
Apple
worried about
drag.
running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus, it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology.
Wait, how did he
to
say
halve the
Radeon?
frame rate.
Radeon?
But what I
Radeon?
like about it
Radeon?
most is
What's
how
the
easy
weird
it is
way?
to undervolt.
Oh
This
my-
lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
Do I say it the wrong way? I never knew. Radeon? Radeon? Like how that person said Asus. Oh my god, they say Asus, right? I think some people, that's how you say it actually, is Asus. It should be Radeon. Oh really? I say Radeon, yeah. I fucking hate it when people say Asus. GIF. Dude, factory slop! Wait, it is the Firewatch devs? Why did they color it the same way? They love red and orange. Oh. They really love saturated colors though, my goodness. They've got a type to their games, that's for sure. Let them eat the flower. What? Okay, yeah, wait a sec, they're cooking. Wait, they cooked a bit. Factory slop with a twist! Generation Exile. Play the demo. Now? Wait, play the demo now, but it comes out tomorrow? Is that what that said? No, the demo comes out... I don't know, whatever. It said the 9th, but it's the 8th.
Maybe.
Wait, what the heck is next fest? Just demos?
The easy way out.
Me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead.
Maybe I'll do that for stream. I did really enjoy the dispatch demo. I love demos. I love taking hits of games.
'Cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
Yeah, where's the factory part of this game?
You're always one of us. From day one.
Oh, I found it!
What if deciding
It's Walk Factory Slap. We did a combo.
nothing more than just an illusion?
Fallout Shelter.
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready
You're still making it about yourself. Just
I like it. Something about the player models looks so uncanny though. I don't know why.
just wanted to find a way out.
'cause soon enough we'll die.
What the fruit?
We'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
Slopping.
Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults.
Pathfinder again?
Dungeon crawl, where a
Hack and
four
slash
players
dungeon
battle
crawl? Oh my
through a
god, it's
single
Dark Alliance.
massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets.
Oh my god, Dark Alliance friend swap.
Customize each hero between 3 paths, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or mix and match to craft the perfect
It's
hybrid.
literally Dark Alliance.
Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks.
This is literally Dark Alliance. This is exactly Dark Alliance.
Deep below the surface,
Dark Alliance
the dark
2.
sorceress Belcora
Actually, I think that already
Hovex
existed. Dark Alliance 3.
Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Meh. Could've been cooler.
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life.
Anytime I see Abomination shit, I don't know why out of all games I think of fucking, like, WoW.
Two sides of the same precious
Thank you,
coin.
Hearthstone.
In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other, you put your skills and hustle
Okay,
to
Dave
the
the
test
Diver?
to grow your store. As
I think that's what happened, right?
vision, you may pause
I don't know.
and wonder.
That's another game I'm afraid to play for my own safety. I've never played Dave the Diver because I think it would, like, take over my life.
That answer
I'm not,
lies
I can't.
within you, little merchant.
Game's so good, you fear it, dude. Is that like saying, like, dick's so good or some shit?
Workshop. Well, Mike and Jacob are working on.
Game's so good, it got you on your knees, man. That's me with Bellagio. You know what? Honestly, maybe even same, too. Maybe that's exactly why I'm, like, so afraid of playing Bellagio. It's like I'm just so, I'm just scared. I've ignored every, like, major indie game.
CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug. In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB, or is it maybe a
No, you guys
spy
don't want to
camera?
get me addicted to that. I have to, it's for my own productivity. I have to
Don't
avoid
worry,
them.
You know, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
What kind of game would you call Schedule? Would you call that one of those shop games too? A lot of space going on these days. Simslop? Simslop seems so oh my god, it's barotrauma. Oh, it's a bear. Whoa, okay. I did not realize that was barotrauma. Damn.
Your safety is your own responsibility.
Oh, this looks good.
With someone, make sure they're humans. Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
Why? I'm always worried about playing demo horror because I'm like, I don't want to go in with any like preconceived notion. Don't pre-scare me.
Hi, I'm Oscar,
I want to go in
a senior
raw.
developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where
Very
you control
awesome.
a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam.
Yay.
You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers box ball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in Stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in Sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Mind the gap.
Spotlight, hot nights, glow red in the stoplight. I say, big swerve, big will, rich chase. I serve, line up for the looks that kill. So rich it can make you ill. Don't choke on the diamond pill. Cheap lies, get a gag like bow down to the
I love video games. I love wearing a full-on suit when I clock in for my ranked match.
Coming up in the show.
Pizza. What? Pizza slug? I don't know what this one is. I want to go get a snack maybe really quick. I'll be right back. I hope I don't miss anything.
What an amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This beast can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Oh yeah, I'm back. Got a donut. What?
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
The rig.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable.
Horrifying creature.
From a long line of sorcerers steeped
Wow,
in the
be
green
nice.
and growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs and graces.
Oh my god,
Chandley is
hi.
small, but it's thick with secrets.
Who was that?
And set in
Who's
its
Miss
ways.
Moon? I was.
Is it ready for the return
Come on, she's cute too.
of a mandrake?
The
That's cute.
Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where
Temperate
overfishing might cause a river to
rainforest.
put
That
a
sounds
curse on you,
awesome.
And we'll go delving for bright minerals.
I want
in
to
the
see something like that.
Sunless sea and sunless skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night
Like-
does not belong to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
Like cannibalism. Pizza Bandit! Oh my god, is the icon a raccoon? Is it a mascot raccoon pizza place? What the fuck?
A week in the life of a demon school student in under a minute. Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spook-like classroom.
Tuesday.
Gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere.
Is this like
There's
Persona?
guys.
This
You
is what
fight
Persona
them.
sounds like to
Friday,
me.
Find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend. Sing karaoke, race beetles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
I like the driving segment, that's cool.
Congratulations on your assignment.
Yay.
You've been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your
Woohoo.
unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit.
He
but
never grew
reproduction in
gills.
space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step, retrieval, growth, and
Got kind of
orbital
excited at the
transfer.
human scene.
Caretakers maintain surface facilities.
Can I be okay?
build
This is gonna
autonomous
be
power
crazy.
systems,
This is my own
and
little
adapt to any
TikTok,
anomaly.
Reddit,
From
like
environmental
reading a
failure to
Reddit story out
unauthorized
loud.
presence. Enjoy the rest
I
of
think
your
I was
assignment.
looking at
And
the
remember,
video game thing on, and like I found a thread, and the thread was literally like, how come there isn't any games where I, the protagonist, breed everybody and everything, and I am everybody is just inseminated, and that's the whole, and like they go out like this whole like story length fucking, and everybody's like, Jesus, dude, like, yeah, everybody's like, man, play Skyrim with mods.
I prefer the term.
I thought that was gonna be for that guy, dude, when they were just like, all right, introducing the human scene program, and I was like, oh my god, he fucking called it, dude. The hentai game showcase would be awesome. The Gooner game showcase. I think that would be kind of cool. I mean, there are still like a lot of really good indie, like, you know, not safe for work games, so that are still really good. The safe for work, not safe for work Gamescom. It's like, all right, guys, so here's my game, because like the only way that it would be able to be broadcasted would be censored. So they'd have to be like, okay, guys, so you're the protagonist, and you wake up in a weird world, and then after you meet everybody, after you finish, well, then you go on and you know, like it's just like all the mechanics just censored. Dude, there's a lot of train slop. Is that weird? This is pissing me off because I've been wanting a refined train genre, because I've talked about this on stream. Literally, it's either people who love the concept of railways or people who really, really like the engineering of trains, and there's not like the people who like the whole like thing combined, like the spirit of train. I'm not crazy enough to know everything about like the ins and outs of a train, but I still want to like drive a train and experience it in a pretty realistic simulation. Yeah, realistic trains are so scary. It's like Flying Simulator, but worse even. Microsoft Flight Simulator is like less intimidating than most realistic train sims. It's crazy. I think I've seen this one. I don't count today as like a stream because I'm not really doing anything. I'm just sitting in here like speaking out of my ass, eating a donut and smoking.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work.
This is my average day.
At your own
I'm just
risk, of
hanging
course.
out.
Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded.
My feet are kicked up. Yeah,
You want
I'm
to
leaned
hunt
back.
monsters? Join Norex.
My neck hurts too much today to be funny in any regard. What kind of donut? Just regular glaze. Monster slop. Wait, I like this. Trash game. Ooh, this so good. Oh my god, you're a robot. You're just a little guy? Is this... Are we back to factory slop? Did we take a turn? Garbage country. Okay, well, how many people are gonna tag me?
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
My winter car, perhaps?
A winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example,
I think it's
lake.
way too early, maybe, to see my winter car
Let's say
gameplay.
a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not
Am I
on
watching this
fire.
on
Is there any
YouTube? Oh
good
my god.
news to this story?
I was like, can I get the fake captions?
Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect.
Weren't
for
they
building
already
all
talking about the
AMD
RAM
Ryzen
like
build at
10 minutes
6,000
ago? How are they still
megatransfers
talking about the
and with
RAM?
low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part.
Educated
It
well.
also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
Why do they look like they work at Home Depot?
For anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check
Have
out
fun
this exciting
and
upcoming
funny.
game?
Live, laugh, laughing. The oldest and strongest kind of fear. H.P. Lovecraft.
Where we hope to find salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins.
This actually kind of looks like a mobile game.
What happened and rebuild what's left. As we make the most of the little space the tree afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog.
Okay.
Not an ordinary mist that we knew before.
It's like a town building, so I'm kind of like, okay, wait. I see some building aspects. I'm into it. Yeah, I was thinking like kind of like Frostpunk.
To survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog.
Instead of like fighting the cold, you're fighting the fog.
Research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think it sounds bad.
And all before fear.
The graphics are kind of weird, but whatever. Trunk slop.
The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree.
Holy StarCraft, the fuck was that? I forgot they did open up saying some sort of H.P. Lovecraft quote, so... Captain of Tiger Army Invasion Squad. Beat his ass. Get his ass, man. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Coming up in the show,
I don't know what it was about that other game, but it kind of made me think of fucking Facade. What the? Oh, man. What the hell was that?
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in
What's
the
this?
God of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world.
What's
Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn an unbelievers in darkness.
Cult of Lamb Slop. I kind of like it though. I just kind of wish it had more color, maybe? Ironically, maybe? It kind of hurts my eyes. It's a little bright.
The mightiest of enemies. You have
the eldritch.
Having like a completely white game is like kind of crazy to me. I try and avoid as much white on my screens as possible. Like I will open up different tabs just to leave my browser on different tabs if there's too much white, because it's just too harsh on my eyes. What is Guns of Icarus? Yeah, this is kind of cute. We're getting attacked! Don't worry, buddy. I'll get the left cannon, you get the right. Let's go! Oh.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazy weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants. Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
I don't care. Why is this one in every of the shows? Ugh. Where are the video games? Please, no.
Things got together and
No.
we figured out that we were gonna work on such a legendary IP. We're very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover.
I'm not even, no, I don't, yeah, I'm not even bored of James Bond or this game. I just don't think when people just start yapping, monotone yapping about like, my life, I played games. I've done games before, so I came together to make a game with my game friends. And we've done games for years, so we wanted to bring this game to you with our games.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this.
It feels like you're like exploiting the joke, you know?
It was very important to us from
I'm just like,
we didn't want to synthesize
okay.
Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond. He has all the core qualities.
Why was that guy's nipple so hard? Damn it, I should have been watching.
Charming, he's funny, but he's not yet cold.
Huh?
He's not callous.
I feel like that's inappropriate. Like, what is that? Like, in almost in a joking sense. Imagine having to be like, can you like lowering the camera? Oh my god.
Onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that
it's right behind me.
That space there was really
I would be like, whoever this is, I would be like, oh my god, Josh, can you just like, can you rub your chest for a second? And he'd be like, what do you mean? And he's like, just please, just like, can we turn it up like 3 degrees or something? Just like, can somebody get him appropriate? It's distracting.
To experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also
no, not like rubbing like sensual like nipple teasing. Like rub your whole arm, like your sleeve against your clothes. Like warm yourself up, you know? Warm your body. Don't just like, don't like flick it around.
Gadget you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
So our longtime fans from our Hitman franchise can expect to recognize some of these core elements from our interactive in our James Bond game.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But
That's my Bond. That's my Bond.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
Why do we say that? How many Bond there are? How many Bonds in the world? How many Bonds are you? What's your Bond?
Whereas just Bond is very much
Just Bond.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see.
Why are we saying him like that? His name is James.
That you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
I guess I didn't ever realize that maybe Indiana Jones and James Bond are like a self-insert type. So maybe when they say things like "What's your Bond" as their tagline, it's because like you want to be James Bond. Oh, he is so cool. I want his life. I want to be him. Me if I was James Bond. My Bond.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic feel.
I can see that.
Combat, be that the melee combat and shooting and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team have evolved a lot to do
I mean, I even kind of appreciate that because like
spectacle moments and spectacle situations.
When I tried to play a Hitman, all it did was just like slap me on the wrist 20,000 times, if you guys remember. It just kept being like, stop fucking around. And I'd just be like, sorry, I'm having too much fun with it. But Hitman was like, take the game seriously, you goddamn buffoon. So it's nice that they're like, hey, if you want to be a little crazier with your James Bond experience compared to our Hitman games, then you can have crazy shoot 'em up Bond experience.
Vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be
James Bond had Austin Powers DLC? Oh my god, yes.
And that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for
That'd be so good.
It's because it leads
An
to the
Austin Powers game, I think, is something the world needs. I've never thought about that.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice coming together. And
I feel like
the ultimate spy
he's
fantasy
probably too old to really act like Austin Powers anymore. But he could definitely still probably like do the voice pretty good, so he could like voice act a video like a Austin Powers video game. Okay, this looks kind of intense. Dude, is this fucking Ultra Kill? Why does it look like Ultra Kill? It's because they're jumping 5,000 feet in the sky all the time. Kind of does look like it. Oh, I guess you have like an inventory. You are the president. Jesus. It really plays. Okay, so it plays very similarly to Ultra Kill, but it's got different things to it, and you have like a health bar. Goblin America. That's coming out this year.
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped, we endured. Until now, until you, time traveler, Only you can shatter our chains, guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the
Skimmy,
enemy
Dissidia,
shattered,
yeah,
and
woo, he
restore
wants
the light
Dissidia.
of our city. The
Dude,
lands
oh
of
my god.
Bastion still whisper secrets.
This looks like Heroes of the Storm.
Of power waiting to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you will break us free.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's in your best interest to listen to me. Good work. Head back to the van.
That looks pretty cool.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob,
I'm
status
scared
report?
of this.
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to
What
fill us
is
in
this
on what
case
we're doing
also? What is that? Is that a computer case for real? What's going on?
It's got a suite of
They're gonna
features
make a
for
bomb, I
reliable
think, at the
overclocking and memory performance, and it's built in thermal armor and heat sinks.
I think
will
at
keep
the
our
last
Ryzen
segment they're
X3D
just
rig
gonna
running
tab
great
in and it's
without
gonna have
running
like the
hot.
demon core in the
And of
middle.
course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting.
She
but,
just attacked him.
Oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new terror tech.
Yeah, I always like these little, the PC gamer ones are always so wholesome. I really like watching theirs. It's kind of cute. It's like not cringe, it's campy. I can't take music like this very seriously. Ooh, sim slop for real. Why are their knees so shiny? Oh, they were like the most detailed part of their body. I'm not gonna like comment on like thinly masked fetish shit, but I'm like, I have a worry. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Oh my god, I would cry. I don't think many people have come close to what The Sims like does these days. So most of them are like such failed attempts. I think most of them have just like never even seen release. So I'm kind of eager to know how this ends up. This has been a game that people have like anticipated for a long time because Sims 4 has like drone people crazy from how it's like been run or managed or even the disappointment of it. Yeah, I blame EA, honestly. Rust 3, yeah, Rust slop. Nice, and giant monkey for some reason. That's cool. Oh my god, oh, I thought it was an FMV game, but it's just more of them being scary.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
What are you
Don't mind
doing?
me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada. Que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
O sertão é rico.
What war?
Para quem tem olhos de
When did the Brazilians fight giant worms? Did they say 1895?
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo
This looks cool though.
consegue brotar.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Hades slop. But Hades is just rogue slop. So this is just rogue Hades slop. Hades rogue slop. It's like specifically Hades just because it has like that kind of art style with like the thick black lines. I thought that. Yeah, I thought it said Hell Co-op. Oh, that's pretty soon.
First, aggravated vandalism. Then theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
What? Cat felt annoyed. Oh no! That is a tall boy.
But a lamb that's always lost. To be gold.
That's scary. I think I would freak out. I think that, I don't know why, but that's like a horror game. I don't like the way he looked at me.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale.
Oh, I thought it was a cooking game.
It's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you.
The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits.
More
But
card
you will
slap.
be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food. For an ancient hunger has awoken. And the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
It looks cute though.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with
The rig.
and make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a. Oh my God, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous.
I
I
know.
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh no.
And now he's cursing God. I can, yeah. Oof.
Why, you maniacs? Why?
Damn
Can't you just use like your phone on a printer now?
Well,
It is the
while our team
future.
does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Gun Touchables.
If you're watching this tape, it means the world has ended. Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up. And
Hey, you
smack
hot
stuff with
dogs.
a shovel. And shred stuff with a bone saw. And snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become Gun Touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
What? Oh shit. Now it's the real shit. Now it's the real shit. Hey, wait, I was looking. No, stop! Stop! Why they be shaking it? Whoa, okay. They were trying. They're like, don't look too hard, don't look too hard. Oh God. I have to practice again.
Coming up in the show,
How soon is soon? God, I wish video games were real.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this?
My goat!
Dispatcher.
Someone's robbing the museum. Watch and learn, Sonny.
How do I mute you?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
I played that.
I know.
nothing new. I would really want to know what happens if you actually get hit by a car. What happens if you slam into the truck? Show me. What? Wait a... Wait, what are those? Okay, Shiva. Okay, Final Fantasy 13. Isn't the studio where everyone quit? Wait, what do you mean? What happened?
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
The parent company? Something was wrong with them? So all the devs and the boss quit? What the hell?
Years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shift. But at least you won't be alone. Your fellow Firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site.
On my way. So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough. Good.
Kinda zoned out.
I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
How is that one looking? It looks good?
That trailer was
Sorry,
absolutely
I had to
epic.
check
Delivered on all fronts,
something.
but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret.
Extraction shooter.
What have we signed up to?
I never played Deep
Mike Ayata,
Galactic.
you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah,
But yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all
Another
of the 5
dad.
jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes.
How long
in a
is this
different
one
way.
supposed to be too? The PC Gamer one.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control. And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very like horror tinged, but of course it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle, because you know Control was very carefully built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like, "Sticky Ricky! Sticky Ricky!"
which was to us very, very funny, but to that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today.
Yes.
He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just
Banging on the wall. This wasn't made for Zoomers. God damn it.
And then we have another one, which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. It's just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest.
Yeah, God
We do
forbid.
appreciate Remedy
I've
with
definitely
these
played
big
Control,
narrative
so
games, so
like,
much
fuck,
imagination,
man. If you don't live up to the
atmosphere,
first one,
Alan
I'm gonna have to kill you.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into.
Yeah.
That's also what I don't like about this. Is like all of these guys start talking as if we all know everything about their damn game, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Experiences, which by the way,
I'm not expecting anything. He's like, going back on Control 1, or people are expecting this. I'm not.
But the thing is that
No, man.
as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to
Just
say,
sell me on
hey, is
this
there a way to kind of
game.
like open the doors. If you
Yeah,
are
I mean,
a
I don't.
huge
I've heard
Control
good
fan,
things
you know all
about
the lore,
Control.
you really
I
love
just
it,
wish they
and
would
you
be
can't
more like
convince
they
your
would speak
friends to
more
try this
openly,
game out,
as if
we
they're
wanted
like
to
not
give
just
that kind of
talking to
step
like
in. So
the
even though
old
it's not really
players.
what Remedy
I
is
feel like it
today,
sounds like they're
I do hope
basically
that,
trying to say
a
like,
little
don't
over a
hate
week
us.
from now, it will be
If you're
part of
fans,
what
don't
Remedy
hate
is
us.
today.
They don't even care if you're
Mike, as an
new to
online
the series. They're not.
cooperative
It's like they
shooter,
don't
what does this game
even.
look
They're
like
not
in,
talking
say,
to
a
you
year's
at
time?
all.
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, you know, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You know, you don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year.
Am I
We've got
an
additional
investor?
endgame
Do I
systems
want
and
to
lots of
know what your
plans.
next plan is for 5 years? Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. You're only making gamers gonna hold it against you. Like Jesus. Thank you for letting me know. For the next 5 years, I should keep up with this game. I hope you guys don't disappoint. Thank you. Thanks. Do I handshake you? Good meeting you, sir. Good meeting you guys. Sorry, I just came out of my board meeting.
With the big red light, you're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler, an altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler
I should do like a whole bit like that. So I just have like Maddie as the artist and like me or like someone else who worked on it, like interviewing them and being like, or even just me, or like Maddie interviewing me and just being like, so why did you choose to do this? Oh, all right, well, we really just wanted to, you know, like take it into a unique direction, like something a lot of people haven't like seen before, but yet also like a sense of familiarity. So we really wanted to like make sure that we push the boundaries of what people are used to. We wanted it to be really engaged, just like keep regurgitating the same like fucking over, like for like just seeing how sick people get of it, like how just like an endurance challenge.
But I guess it's just not hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. Well,
Yeah, every time he says Control is like we bring up Snuffy, like, okay, so we really wanted to, you know, like people came in for Snuffy, so we really wanted to like, you know, bring in some elements from Snuffy, but we also wanted to make it like really approachable to other players and make sure it was appreciable by all kinds of different gamers.
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness.
Are these guys by the? Is this by the Snuffy dubs? Can we get chat to roleplay so they're like, whoa, is this by Snuffy dubs? Can we get like a fake whole like game show? Snuffy slot. Ubisoft. Dude, who's gonna publish me? Ubisoft. World premiere. Age of Empires? What is this? Where's the Lucy L DLC? It's not Smilfy because the devs lost the original rights to the model, guys. It's not Smilfy devs. It's not Smilfy.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna.
I thought I told you. there's
OMG,
nothing
I've
up
seen
there.
this.
What's up there though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
What? When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
Quap slop.
Here we go.
I do this in Final Fantasy a lot, honestly, so like I don't need to do this in a game.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there.
Kugane Tower type shit. Definitely not Age of Mythology.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
You've got to do the sacrifice.
Told you the end of this would be some weird
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Sorry, I'm just having lotion on my hands. Be for real. Nah. What? tell me that does not say you mash half your keyboard and then the other half you mash like literally just slam on your keyboard and then just grab your mouse and just start like sliding it across your desk. This is amazing. I can't wait to play this on stream and you guys literally just hear like my mic just like boom, 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 and just hear the mic cut. That's actually, hold up, wait. I literally have like a fake keyboard. How does it say that shit is on? What do you mean this shit is on? How does this be on? How do you... Is this thing Bluetooth? Whatever. That's crazy. That's exactly how you would play that game. It's out now! Oh my god, okay. Steam just wants to tell me there's a game called Only Whores Survive. New and trending. What was it called? Berserk or Die.
Happy to be here. Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party. We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
Lippo Plus. For when you want something a little different.
Lippo?
Coming your way.
Now. Hold up.
What's on your mind? Aliens. The anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so
What the hell is this? This is cool.
They don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension.
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
Watch it on Tubu. Bibu has it for you.
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade. I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more. Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as
I feel like I'm gonna grow to hate the term solo dev. I don't know why. Maybe solo leveling kind of ruined it for me, but I just feel like that's just like,
grow stronger and prove your worth to your creator.
I don't know.
You'll control
I
up to
feel like
3
you're
characters.
advertising yourself
It's a bit like
for
switching weapons
like
in a
disappointment because you're basically
except here,
actively
you're
saying I
switching
don't
full
have the
outplay
strength of a team behind me.
Each character has their own
But yet
unique
you're
combat
also
style
like
and
setting a
active
bar
abilities,
by
which
like
are
trying
unlocked
to
as
perform now above a lot of other people who have advertised being like solo game devs.
Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies.
Yeah, and then they'll like
to
he
fluff
said
or
I
slurry
started
of
this when
and
I was
finish
a
your
solo
combo
game
with
dev.
special attack.
Which I'm just like, what do you
Mastering each
so like
playstyle will be
you just
essential.
started it
You'll face a variety
and then
of
you got a
powerful enemies,
team.
each with their
So
own
now
attack
it's a
patterns
team
and
working on
weaknesses.
it. So I'm
And at the end
like,
of
what is
every
a
biome,
solo
you'll face
game dev?
powerful
You're just a guy
These are dramatic,
with the
high-stakes encounters
what?
designed to
I
be
don't
tough but
I don't know.
rewarding.
I'm getting confused. Yeah, I feel like the
Each new
term
run
is just being
reshapes
thrown
the
around
world.
at this point, so I'm not
Layouts
really
shift,
understanding what a
enemy types
solo
change, and you
solo
have to
dev
adapt and
means.
make
Solo
strategic
deviling.
choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses.
I'm a
that change
solo
how you
streamer until I'm isn't.
Some of these choices push you to take risks, others
I feel
offer
like it's really
abilities,
confusing
rewards,
because it's
and
just like
modifiers, which alter your combat style.
like this game. I can't tell if that's he was saying it started off as like a solo project and now it's not, or like he was just a solo dev and now he's not. I don't know. I didn't even pay attention to the game. That confused me. Mom, are you excited? Try to be friendly. First impressions are important. Hey, what's that girl doing? What? Oh man. I've never got into these games. I think I tried to be for a little bit, but I've not played a lot of them. Oh god. This shit looks scary.
Peggy 3.
My motherfucking bus. Just jerked off to that woman who stepped off my bus. Her perfume was still in the air, so I had to finish fast.
The bus services will start in the tracks and ash tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
Holy custom bus.
The city council
I'm
says
taking you
this will
guys
be
to
the test see
Crazy
if more
Town.
public infrastructure is worth improving.
I think I've tried a ton of these different bus games and I was always so pissed because they don't let me freak it. Nobody lets me freak out a little bit. It's unrealistic or whatever. God forbid you ever get on a bus before somebody takes their medication.
Hey Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no
People have
production line
breakdowns
issues holding
all
up
the
rig.
time.
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month
Oh,
after
yeah?
that.
Nice.
And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
Real. At APOG. APOG Games.
Subject decimated.
And we're the rats in this cage. You're gonna get us out of here. We better get to work.
There's too much motion blur in this game. Why did it say this game was likely mature? Are people dying? Fuck. I was just about to say, are people dying or are we having sex? Fuck. It looks cool though, regardless. Oh my god, werewolf. Oh god. I would not. Why are you chasing that, dude? That's crazy. You would not watch somebody get pulled into the woods by a giant demon. Be like,
You know, it's about time someone
on my
made a
way,
cozy
bestie.
life
Like,
sim
what are you
filled with
gonna do?
supernatural horrors, just like my everyday to-day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
what is a Blumhouse?
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll give it up for anything dangerous.
Card slap, horror slap.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me?
Is that blood?
God! Oh, God!
Keep your cards close to your chest,
No, this isn't right.
for you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that
GOG.
simple.
Official
GOG
GOG
has
support.
teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut content,
Get your
fixing
GOG
long-standing
mods.
bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
Is GOG like a client? GOG on it. I think I will.
Later this year.
No way. No way.
Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
What does it mean to be DRM free? Oh, that's kind of nice. I never played this one. Oh. That's not what a kangaroo sounds like. It looks like My Sims, but Australian. Oh, Cecil.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask. Ugh.
Does it come with the printer? Brain blast! What is this 3D?
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to pcgamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So
No! Please, what if it's something though?
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Oh, hell no. What? The music? The no like sounds on this video. What is this? Where's the audio? What is this? Okay.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Ascendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This here's Tyler Glale.
Yeah.
We're coming to you from Santa Cruz, California.
Hometown.
#1, this is not a wig.
He's so close to
#2,
mine.
we got a game coming out soon.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer.
Yeah.
Stop.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing a head. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
magnificent games, and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once
One
again,
game I
head
didn't
over to
want
PCgamer.com/survey
sex confirmed in, I
for a chance
guess.
to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown
If
being
you
drawn
don't
in
just
by the
keep
awesome
fucking
processing
talking
power of
about
the
video
rig.
games and you go and do one of these
Thank God
skits,
it's not just me.
No, it's not. And
I'm
you
gonna
know what?
I'm
I
gonna
know we should
I'm gonna
mess
do
with
it.
whatever
I'm
this
gonna
is,
go
but
I'm gonna close it.
the rig.
I'm gonna go play a
Yeah,
video
I
game.
feel it in my teeth.
I'm gonna go play
Same,
these
but
games
okay,
that you're
listen,
showing off
listen.
because I
The
don't
show's
want
almost
to
done,
deal with
so
this.
let's finish strong and agree
You said
to
that
stop
before.
messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
It's over. Oh, thank God, it was worth it, right? World premieres. Come on, guys.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery. Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. All I want is a way out of here.
Warning, specimen containment breached.
I think that maybe it was like an FMV. I was waiting for it to go away and it never stopped. I like this one. I like when they put your hands out like this in video games. I don't know how to explain it, but I really like it. It makes me feel like a baby finding my way in life, which is valid when you're discovering a new world for the first time. Hanging out with my hands out like that, yeah. This game seems chill. I will wishlist this one. Fail. Epic fail. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's actually really scary.
What a spectacular show that was. The games, the rig.
Is it over?
The gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my God, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open.
What?
Why? Oop. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for
Why
building
did she do
the
that?
rig. And thanks,
was-
of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this.
She just
when
wanted
the
to
PC
do
Gaming
that.
Show Most
Okay.
Wanted.
I think these
returns
people are
in
kinda
December.
crazy.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks.
See you in December, everyone.
Why is she eating so hard? What? What was that?
It's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC
What was that like
Gaming
sound
Show
effect? Did you
pre-show.
hear? Did he? What?
I'm exhausted.
Did he eat the thermal paste? I missed that whole skit. Dude, fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess I'll go do something else. I'll go do shit and stuff. That was kind of epic. Much to digest. Thank you. Thanks for chilling. This was cool. See you guys. Bye bye.